And here we go, starting again. Still, wait, are we starting? Oh, damn, we are already starting. That's really fast, actually. Didn't expect it would be happening that fast. Seems like everyone's loaded in. Let me just check. Finland is in, Poland is in. Checking people in my block of power. And Brazil is in it, because there's been a new development that's already been actually brewing since during the previous session, but now it's actually happening. And I think Brazil is going to be joining. Oh my god, 62.9 infamy. Seems like there's a lot of foreign investments. Oh, that's interesting. A lot of people giving it to Spain. Just make sure Brazil is just going to accept as agreed. Okay, otherwise what happened between the sessions in diplomacy? There's been a bit of an issue in the Ottomans decided they wanted to join the German Empire, the German Empire bloc, not as a subject or anything, just a trade bloc. And Austria was a bit against it because that would put them pretty much between those two. They were afraid for themselves. Great Britain kind of supported them, I kind of supported them, but in the end I think not much happened, except Austria and Germany might sign some kind of peace agreement or something like that. So in the grand scheme...
the scoop?
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna try to get enough leverage that they can't join.
Oh yeah, I think it's like legit. I think playing with leverage and not being able to just force someone into your group, like that's what the powers, the influence and so on is all about, right? I cannot go public schools, not really, because I have state religion, unfortunately. That being said, except the fact that religious schools power up the clergy, they are actually not worse in any way. In fact, they're actually kind of better because conversion is actually useful, unlike assimilation. Because you can, when you can convert people who are not accepted. Meanwhile, you can assimilate only people who are already accepted, which means there's practically no change. So it will be kind of annoying because that means I will have pretty powerful Orthodox Church for quite a while. Oh yeah. Here comes Brazil. Yeah, that does mean I get a ton of infamy, which is pretty annoying because it means other subjects are being more PC. I guess I should try to make them like me more. No, they actually all like me. Oh no, I just don't have influence. What am I spending my influence on? I don't need to be supporting lobbies in Finland anymore. I think they're fine.
I wonder if the world should let you do this. But oh well.
It already happened.
Oh, he already accepted?
Yeah, I mean, it was agreed. I mean, technically speaking,
I mean, I know.
It's helping.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ottoman nationalized building?
I didn't see anything happening. They haven't nationalized mine buildings. Oh god, I hate this.
Maybe it will be war anyway.
Yeah, you still have a ton of buildings there. Well, a ton. I was also supposed to be doing some other stuff at the start. Which I don't remember at this point. Oh, I think I left my wages high for some reason, and I no clue why I did it. It doesn't really change anything. If I go like this, it just gives me more money. So that's fine.
You are true.
Yes.
I have left the market.
Yeah, can you sell me the glass? And you can buy stuff from me?
I'm already selling you glass.
Okay, you can sell me steel as well.
Sure.
You can buy tools from me. Liquor is pretty cheap. Iron is pretty cheap.
I have
Lead,
I'm pretty cheap iron.
coal. I think you have cheap coal.
Yeah, I have extremely cheap coal. Buy coal from me.
Yeah, I have cheap
What I
everything.
really need is grain and wood.
I'm gonna make more grain, and I'm gonna get more wood as soon as I switch to steel construction.
Yeah, after I'm
It's
finished
gonna take a
with
little while.
one more tech, I'm getting better ports, so we will be selling more stuff to people pretty soonish.
I think I'm quite a ways away from getting gantry cranes.
Its nationalization can only be done by player, right? If assuming it's the player controlled nation, correct?
I don't know.
Good question.
I don't know if the AI
Like,
could.
there's no way like the pops could nationalize. No, that's impossible, right?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, on the government.
the player of the nation has to do it.
Yeah, I like how it looks like we are on speed 3, but we are not on speed 3.
No, not at all. Not even close.
What am I even building right now? Alright. I removed all cavalry from my armies, so it's time to replace them.
Why the hell am I making coal? We need to stop that. We need to make more grain. Okay, I'm gonna make grain in my plus 15% agriculture states.
Nice.
That should give me some grain.
Yeah.
By the way, if people from the Russian Empire are here, pretty soon we will be switching from the creative legislature thingy to the education thingy, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you want to get some education, it's a good time. Pretty soon you will be able to move up the levels quicker, and it will cost less bureaucracy as well.
Yeah, but I need tech to enact private schools.
Oh, you have...
Okay. I have...
Are private schools... I cannot go public schools. Oh, you don't have... You have the same problem as I do.
Yeah. So I think private schools in terms of political strength for intelligence is better than nothing. Than religious. I would like intelligence in power.
Yeah, I'm just taking religious schools because it's pretty easy
Yeah,
literacy. And I have crap
give
literacy.
access. But I'm Poland, I have 46 literacy, so
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
need it as much as you do.
That's fair.
Private schools might actually be kind of good because of the intelligentsia buff. I'd never considered that.
Yeah, the smaller nation, you can kind of focus your standards of living higher, so it might be more useful anyway.
I could have stolen one of
just focus on the health
Italy's,
system. We need those to be level 4 everywhere.
Yeah, I'm building administration.
Oh, I'm done with my production. Well, barracks build fast. God damn. I guess I can get this. Should be pretty easy. And I think maybe more logging camps.
Oh, I'm actually minor power now.
Great.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great Polish fleet worked.
Yeah, you should consider like focusing on some kind of
Yeah, I'm doing steel mostly.
Steel. Okay, yeah, steel is fine.
Iron and coal, so I'm...
It's kind of silly that there's no way for vassals to invest in the overlords. Especially when... Yeah, like, I don't really understand what would be the... I'm not sure if it's working as intended. Because they can make deals with everyone else for some reason. So that's what's confusing.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Buy something?
Hey?
Your microphone just suddenly started having a small background noise when you talk.
It did?
On the...
On Discord.
On Discord?
Yeah, it just suddenly appeared. Like when you're talking.
It's probably... Can you guys still hear it?
Okay, now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Okay, that's really weird.
Now it's there.
Wait, I have my headphones on. There is... The fans are kinda loud on this laptop, but it shouldn't be that loud. It's nothing new, as in... let's disband this and let's get a new company.
Also, I've started work.
No, very good.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yikes. That's all I have to say to that.
No.
What you working with?
Why is it a yikes?
I love that I have a single province with opium production, and it's actually probably going to be pretty rich. Let's get them some railways too, why not? Or maybe let's throw some universities here and there.
Germany is getting a lot of leverage. Hello.
Hi. Russia,
hello,
can
hello.
you force me to enact leisure
Oh, yeah.
fair?
Lucky.
Yes,
China is now united. I'm very proud.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh wow.
It was
No.
a fair and
well.
cheap price.
No ports.
Also, Siam is united as well. I mean, somewhat.
It's united in its... in what
Well,
it
they
is.
losing like the capital, but
Of
we
course.
see.
Yeah, it happens to everyone.
It's never been their capital, basically, right?
yes, it was.
No,
Bangkok
no.
was their capital state.
Ah.
They losing had lost like 3 states in the progress, but hey, they got Laos in exchange, so maybe fair change.
Russia, can you force me to enact leisure fair?
Yep.
Yay, Italy has recovered. The economy has recovered.
Yeah,
The
and
economy
what's the
fools.
plans for the
Thank
Great
you.
Belt and Road Initiative?
We shouldn't discuss this privately.
Oh, of course, of course.
Nobody should be in the room where it happened.
I mean, two
Not
people
even
should
me.
I mean, there's no one here except everyone after they watch the VOD.
Of course, of course.
We can go down if you want to
Oh,
discuss.
when
Yeah, of course. I
there's
was going to be
4
one.
minor powers, we're getting mandates so fast. Oh god. Actually, one thing I've been wondering. So I wasn't getting vassalization 2 because it was getting income transfer from subjects. So I'm giving my subjects money anyway, so it doesn't really make much sense. But I wonder if it creates magic money. Something I need to check in single player. Because I wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me if in Paradox Math, like Poland gave me, for example, 10k, and with this I would get 12k or something like that. Sounds like typical Paradox Math.
True.
Perhaps. Perhaps it happens. Okay, 4 months and we got steel frame buildings. I'm so hyped.
Yeah.
I'm so hyped. I should
What's
probably
wrong
make
with iron?
construction sectors.
Is Great Britain going to be annexing stuff? Wait, is this free? No, it's a protectorate. What's going on here? Something weird going on with the miners in India.
Well,
Bit of a mess.
yes.
Wait, I could throw in a few ports as well. Just here and there.
Dutch East Indies looking good. Except for Lanfranc.
Oh, a guy died. Who was he? You know what really annoys me? When you check... yeah, when you check when someone died, it shows that his interest group is politically unaligned, when it's not true. It's just... his interest group is removed on his death. So that's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Do-do-do. Oh, the Ottomans were apparently nationalizing UK's buildings as well. Not sure if that was completely on purpose, but who knows? Brazil cannot have opium. There can't be dye though, so that's interesting. Actually, I think I have free interest as well.
Poland.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I have to end the money support now
Okay.
because I don't have.
Oh,
any.
you were also bankrolling him.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is quite the richest of us.
Yeah. Now I'm better.
I hope
In
this
terms of economy.
won't trigger the Great Depression for you.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I know where's the button to stop the construction.
Okay, all right. Yep, that's all I wanted to say.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to get some. Should I do it? I could reduce the employment in my opium plantations to make them more efficient. Because there's not enough workers anyway, so it will result in more goods being produced this way. And the problem is there's not enough transportation there. Why did we pause actually? Oh, Simon is lagging. So Germany. Yeah, that's probably kind of important.
Oh, it's Finland has.
Yeah, let's actually try and see what happens when I try to get them more transportation. So this may.
For some reason, Finland sold all their furniture manufacturers, so they privatized them.
Who, Finland?
Yeah.
Do they have laissez-faire?
No.
Interventionism.
Yeah, they have.
I mean, technically speaking, it's more efficient. I still didn't quite wrap my head around when do you want people investing in you, when you want to sell stuff, when you want to buy stuff. So in theory, the dividends are still coming. It's just they're less effective in theory.
Actually, the dividends, so they are coming to your government, but when you have intervention limits,
they go into investment.
Only the half of them. Yeah, you're getting only half of them. And actually, when you have agrarianism, you get more of government dividends because it gives you 65% dividend efficiency.
Yeah, but if your money goes into investment pool, that's fine. That's just pretty much it's covering your construction.
Yeah,
in a way,
but the problem is that Finland is your puppet, dominion. So just Russian capitalists bought everything. You can see.
Yeah. I mean, it feels
Kharkiv.
like my capitalists are not doing that much, but I guess it's just because there's so much to buy, there's too much for them to do. It's interesting that Russia has a different color than a typical foreign investment.
Yeah, it's your
it's
country
blue instead of yellow.
Different. Yeah. It's for the own country.
I wonder if Finland might have enough capitalists and probably everyone is employed. Maybe they should try to invest in someone else. Because unfortunately they cannot invest in Russia, which sucks, but...
I believe they cannot invest in anyone. Yeah.
They can, they just need to make an agreement for it.
No, maybe it's because they're Dominion, they have something different, but I can't invest in Scandinavia.
Yeah,
for example.
because they're the Dominion, they can make separate deals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually better.
Yeah. Might upgrade you to Dominion eventually, but we shall see.
It will be a long way.
And we're stuck. Let's see, anyone sending me any messages I haven't noticed? Apparently, Simon's internet just died. Meanwhile, we are finding out that Sweden has the most islands in the world. I'm surprised there's no Russia on this map. On this, yeah, graph.
Where? Victoria General?
Yeah, in the Victoria Free General.
Oh,
There's Sweden, Norway, Finland with most islands. And Russia is not. Russia is behind North Korea. That seems strange to me. Seems like it might be another one of those slower sessions. Unfortunately, now the save needs to load in, which is also going to take a hot second. Could rival the United States to get more influence, which I could actually use.
and why Brazil is now part of our bloc?
Well,
What happened there?
for him, it's basically I've been supporting Brazil from the session 1, and I was expecting that they would form another bloc in opposition to the United States, but that didn't work out for them. So now Brazil joined the Russian bloc, and Argentina joined the German bloc.
Oh.
Ecuador stayed with the United States. Well, for Brazil, it's mostly about them wanting more pops, and by joining the Russian market, they can have the Russian migrants. And I wonder if I can see if they're arriving there. They should be, because I have no
Voucher
migration
was
controls, so people should be moving quite freely there,
Yeah.
I think. Or are they? And they certainly have higher attraction than Russia itself.
European heritage.
But actually, I don't see any migration anywhere. What? Maybe something is not loaded in yet because of the save. Oh, it probably reset. Yeah, the numbers are actually kinda low. Yeah, because of the hot join, the migration reset. We need to wait a tick and see what's going on.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
But USA still have, I don't know, migrate. Oh, Finnish people migrating in California. Finnish Swedish people.
Oh, and yeah, now we can see people.
Yeah.
And most of Russia is having people move out, and some migrants here. 1,000. Yep, Pskov, Kiev, Courland, Kharkiv. Hopefully, it's not the giant mistake on my part, allowing Brazil access to my pops. It's certainly working out for them. Weekly migration 1,000, more than doubling their their yearly increase in population.
What's your standard of living?
Hopefully and for Russia Empire, it's first of all good to have a new part of the empire, and also Brazil has a ton of rubber eventually, so that will be really nice.
Yeah.
It's the only resource we're missing.
That would be great.
Will be pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I have the schools now. So I'm changing the mandate. Too bad the entire Russian Empire is not in this chat, so they are going to get a nice surprise.
Actually, Brazil has public schools, and Finland also has religious.
Where are they? Oh, they're hanging out in the main channel. That's fine.
And wow, Scandinavian accent proportional taxation.
Actually, I'm gonna pop up and tell them.
Although I have a
Hey,
slight
to
problem.
anyone who's
I'm
part
not-
of the
I have
Russian
more
Empire,
migration attraction than Argentina.
we're switching to the education mandate, so if you were waiting to get some education, now is a good time to start it.
Okay.
Yeah. Continue. Okay, now they know. Oh. Boom, and we're gonna get level 3 in 3 years. Oh, that feels so good. Wait, I have only 2 level education? I'm missing some kind of tech, I guess. Oh, dialectics. Might be pretty important, actually. I need to catch up in tech because I'm super behind the other great powers.
Yeah.
Kandahar. No, we're not having those guys. Afghanistan petition for alliance. They need help fighting themselves. What is the private construction doing? Quite a bit. Coal mines in Rio Grande do Sul. Sure. Maybe actually I should just go to 1000 construction at this point. I'm losing 100k per week, but I think the reinvestment is covering it for the most part. Seems like there's a fair amount of privatization going on. A quick check of production efforts. It's probably for best. Don't have any real need for automation for the most part. Oh, arts and academies could be upgraded. That's not a bad idea. Guess more academics. Oh. We're having a bit of a lag, but other than Control and Kimi being a bit behind, seems to be working okay. Hi, Kungawrag. What's this symbol next to your neck? I don't think I've seen it. It's DJ on Twitch. Whatever that means. Wait. It shows me Victoria Free is not answering. Are you guys stuck as well?
No.
No, I know it is going. What? It's showing me the game is not answering, but it's working. Okay. Gold. So currently I'm playing as Russia as head of the Russian Empire. And we are doing quite well for ourselves, I think. The Russian Empire spans from Scandinavia, where our Scandinavian control is very loose, all things considering, all the way to Brazil, which, depending on how you cut the line, is not maybe the furthest distance, but still. And why is the cohesion so low? It's because Brazil doesn't like me, but that's gonna be fixed in due time. And Finland still has high liberty desire because they have so many groups in opposition to me. But seems like all things considered, it is still going up from infamy. Alright. Yeah, Brazil only just recently joined the Russian Empire, so that caused a bit of a spike in infamy, which is a bit of a problem when you have so many subjects. Yeah, it is going to be going down pretty soon, I think. Yeah, the player vassals are Poland, Finland, and current Brazil. Romania and Hawaii are AI, so I will be working on making them lose autonomy as time goes on. Yeah, there's quite a few players in this multiplayer game, if it works with me. Oh, Kimimaro dropped, which is France, unfortunate. We have Austria, Japan, East India Company, Belgium, UK. Dutch is Indies, which don't confuse the flag. Scandinavia, Ottoman, Spain, Mexico, Italy, USA, Qing, Argentina, Persia, and Germany, of course, and France just dropped, and I'm pretty sure they will be coming back. I don't... Will there be much happening this session? Of course, it all depends on how much we actually will be able to play. There is still the ongoing matter of Ottomans. They are trying to join the German bloc, and Austria is against it. Seems like Austria is trying to passively prevent Ottomans joining the German bloc by increasing their leverage over the Ottomans. We'll see how well they do. For the time being, Germans are increasing their leverage, but it might not continue forever. Oh, so why... How did... If you never played this game before, Kunga Urak, how did you end up going on this? Victoria Free Channel, that's rare. That's actually... There is relatively few people streaming Victoria Free usually. Kunga Bunga. Oh, right. You never know. So yeah, recently I've gotten quite a bit into playing Victoria Free. Also got single player campaigns every now and then, but there's still on Wednesdays the EU4 campaign. I think it will continue for 1 week at least, maybe 2 weeks, and then we shall see. Yeah, this is a strategy game, but unlike, for example, Europe Universalis, it's more focused on economy. So you can see this is all the goods present in the Russian market, which interestingly involves Brazil, but doesn't involve Scandinavia, for example. We have all these goods that are being produced. As you can see, some of those are brought in by trade, and then they are sold. For example, there are still slaves in the Russian market. I think they are in Romania, which is the only state left with slavery. And not that Russia starts with slavery, but... Yeah, I mean, it's from the same company as Hoi 4. And then you have all those buildings that produce all this stuff. They have all their own production method. They have split ownership. So, for example, those paper mills in Kazan are owned by Muscovites, Alexandrovs, capitalists, and then one level of this building is owned by Sweden, actually, because Sweden is investing quite a bit into the Russian economy, which means the negatives and positives of other people owning buildings inside your nation go two ways. Oh, that's not a good sign. Hopefully we will not have to rehost again, but we'll see. Oh god, I hate it's not locking up. We have, for example, here Russia has investments in Romania, Finland, which are our vassals, so that's to be expected. Then Scandinavia, Ottoman Empire, a bit in Spain, and Ethiopia. I'm not sure how I got investments in Spain, and probably by someone taking those lands. And then there's a lot of investments from Scandinavia, a bunch from Ottomans, and one level from the Americans because they bought a building here, I think. One of those, and I gained this, yeah. One of the fishing wharfs in Kars is owned by Americans because I got it from the Ottomans. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game, though it's also pretty buggy in some areas. So, for example, the reason why War is not really explored by many players is because it's super buggy. It's supposed to be kind of a simplified version of War. So if you played Heads of Iron, you have those automatic fronts, and basically in this game the automated fronts are the only way to fight. Which you'd think they would make it simple and just make it work, but it doesn't in practice. It has a lot of bugs involved, and you can lose a war or win a war totally like unrelated. When you're big, like Russia, probably is going to work out well, as in the bigger nation is going to win. But for example, when you're a small nation, you can lose to just arbitrary results. of the game doing strange stuff. So yeah. Also, it also has the same pain as all the other Paradox multiplayer games. It sometimes it's just a pre-host and hot join simulator. But on the other hand, during the last session I fully played through Fishy, which is a Flash game from my childhood, and that was pretty nice. By the way, Igor, if you don't care that much for me talking to myself, you know, if so there's something important, I will just always pop to the other channel. But if you don't mind, you can hang out as well, as you wish. So yeah, we're just before we had the Germany dropping, and now it's France. So, oh yeah, one pretty significant development that happened between the... Oh yeah, I forgot that's a feature in this game. That's fairly important development between the sessions, because there's Diplo going on the Discord server pretty much the entire time between the actual playing sessions, which sometimes is a bit of a headache, because as a great power you have to talk to a lot of people about a lot of matters pretty much constantly. So Spain and France ended their alliance, and Spain currently, yeah, they're ahead of their own power block, which is a sovereign empire. Interestingly, it currently only has their own colonies involved. What is the hardest country to play in? I don't think... Well, what I would say is I wouldn't look at Victoria 3 as a hard or difficult. It's more like a role-playing game. I would look at it more like Crusader Kings 2 or 3. So it's more about the experience than actual goals, because I think it's too buggy. But fairly difficult is Krakow. Is actually a starting nation in the 1836, and of course, as starting as Krakow is rebuilding the Commonwealth, which I've done once, but it's not really interesting. The best part is you sit for first 30-40 years on this tiny piece of land, and you gather so much money and so many people from immigration that you actually end up being able to overpower the rest of Austria. Usually. But it's like, if you really need to use the every little thing you can gain from the game, the negative sides really show up, and it becomes less and less fun to play as the time goes on, especially when it involves a lot of combat. So yeah, if not Krakow, what would be... Probably some African nation would be pretty difficult, because it just starts so behind. Like Sokoto. Ethiopia actually gets some bonus at the start. Ethiopia starts not united. As you can see, they're actually a vassal of a puppet of the Ottomans in this game. By the way, the entire Africa is already split between the great and not so great powers. So right now it's... the race is over, people are just finishing and taking what's rightfully theirs. So for example, Madagascar is going to go to France eventually. Russia didn't involve itself in this conference for Africa, but in the end we got Brazil, so it's fine. We're actually playing again, so that's good news for a change. And as always, I forget what I was doing after such a long time. Oh yeah, also from interesting things that Russia owns, we have Hawaii as our protectorate, and a whole bunch of islands in the Pacific, which we're sharing with the French. But I actually don't mind that, because that means we can build more ports in the area. So
Hello, my
fine.
bestest friend.
Hey. I just
I should probably
hanging out.
stop making porcelain.
I'm not sure if I'm even using that much porcelain in my country, but you never know.
I'm gonna need a glass.
Nah, iron is fine. Why would you want to build out of steel and glass when you can build out of iron? I don't really understand. Actually, no, it's here.
I mean, you kind of have a point. Kind of.
Was there any particular problem with Kimi, or was it just him lagging?
It's just the game not liking him for some reason.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't end up in the...
We
Yeah, now
we
it's
don't
Marius.
we actually don't know why he drops. Like, just happens.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't just get into this, you know, loop of these things, which really
Hopefully.
tends to happen in Paradox games all the time.
It doesn't even desync though. He just drops.
Yeah, that's why I'm hopeful. Usually it's way worse.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, and the game is running way slower than usual. You can see my clicks only pass after like 5 or 10 seconds.
Even Simon is oh no.
Simon...
Why is Simon stopped?
Simon! Simon! No, he's
Simon.
What's up?
catching up.
Oh, okay. You're lagging like crazy.
Yeah, it's the construction. I have too many foreign investments.
Is it the same problem as Persia? So Windler is not lagging as long as he's not opening his buildings menu.
No, it's whenever I switch to like show construction abroad, it just lags out because I have Ottomans, Qing, Korea.
So
France.
it's a
So the
similar
foreign
problem.
queue or what?
It's a similar problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
like what you can build because it's too much.
Oh.
You can
Can't
turn off.
yeah,
So turn the filter to show only your
domestic.
country.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wanted to build in
Ah,
United Nations.
okay, yeah.
Sell me more steel.
I think I am.
No, even more.
More.
I mean, you can import it yourself if you
No,
want more.
I don't
You
have
cannot.
convoys. That's exactly what I can't. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
the
building
whole
more
thing
ports,
is about, you know.
and I'm about to get more the better tech. Oh, there's a lot of jingoists in Russia. Interesting.
Really working hard towards that leverage.
Working hard or hardly working?
Wait, what the hell? Did you remove your interest in Ottoman?
I don't think so.
No, I didn't. I just vanished from this. I'm not sure why.
What?
It shouldn't, but maybe it did on its own.
Did that happen? Is that a thing? Are you crazy?
No, I have Anatolia and Balkans as my interests.
Are you sure you're not crazy?
Crazy? I was crazy once. Hey, Fairy Faye actually followed. I think that's Ecuador? Ecuador is really nice. And
Ottomans.
now Ottomans nationalized my building. Oh.
They're gonna keep doing this.
Yeah, and it says 0 in return, but I'm not sure if that's true or not.
I think it's a bug.
Think.
Yes, I think.
Thinks.
Oh, they actually removed the mutual investment agreement, but there were so many I haven't noticed. Sure, more
But yeah, the
investments
speed
for
route is
Russia.
upgraded now.
Oh
It's
my
going up
God.
3 levels more.
There are so many peasants in Bohemia. I
Yeah.
wonder if that this state has grown way more than.
Yeah, my
usually
only
does.
question is, am I building more than I'm actually arriving in peasants at this point? Because I'm not exactly sure, to be fair. Even with Scandinavian support. Wait, I'm not doing anything in law. I should probably work on this.
Oh yeah, me too. What can we do?
My iron is minus 24%,
Let's
and it's
see,
minus
what laws I need.
32% in Bohemia, and it still makes money.
If I could get proportional taxation, that would be
That's
pretty
crazy.
nice.
The economy took a heavy hit when I changed a bit too much to steel construction.
It will stabilize, though, I think.
Yeah, it's gone. It will.
Think?
I know.
Oh, by the way, Judge, you were wondering about colonial administrator. It does show up after colonizing a bunch because my Tsar Emperor got it after colonizing a
No,
bunch.
but Germany hasn't gotten it.
Yeah, because I guess skill issue.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
No, it's
me and you
you know
got
what?
it.
You know why? It's because in Russia, the Russian Emperor personally decides what to colonize. Meanwhile, the German Emperor is basically the puppet of his own people. So...
That could be true. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Actually, now that you say
Ouch.
that actually makes sense.
The guy just died, but I have no clue. Oh, I think my church just became a reformer. Which is pretty nice, considering they will be quite strong after I'm finished with my education institution.
I think I'm gonna have to work way harder on my GDP soon. I mean prestige.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if I can keep the Austrian aristocracy happy forever. They're giving me 30 plus 30% more prestige. So.
That is pretty nice, and I think this changed in the DLC, right? I don't remember it being a thing when I played.
What?
I think they changed that when they...
Yeah.
With the... what was it called? The French DLC. When they...
What specifically?
Like the unique interest group buffs.
I don't remember that thing, but maybe I just didn't mention that. It wouldn't be that surprising.
I think they've just added them all the time. I'm pretty sure they were at game launch.
Maybe. Perhaps.
I think at game launch all were the same, right?
I think China had, and
maybe. I don't remember honestly. Game launch feels like another game.
Yeah, I actually haven't been playing on game launch,
I
which
think
I'm very
Russia
happy
had
about.
as well. Doesn't Russia have something?
I have negative bad boyars, which is -10 authority, which I assume is unique.
Yeah, okay.
But
maybe
the positives I
have that
think
one.
are normal because it's +10 influence and +15% aristocracy investment pool. Wait, I haven't started doing the bloody law. Okay. I changed the government.
I need more steel.
I think
Germany.
investment pool from aristocracy is unique.
It's gone up by like... Yeah, it's doubled in size already.
What has?
The trade routes. It's
Oh,
4,000 now.
I need more steel.
That's like almost half your steel.
The riddle of
I'm not
steel.
sure I can get to my goal. I'm only at 1,000 and I'm losing a lot of money.
Losing my
I mean,
money.
doesn't really matter if you privatize. Just saying.
It
I don't think
does matter if, depending on how much your capitals have money.
If
Right.
they have basically unlimited money.
Well, if it's
I'm not gonna
basically
believe it.
unlimited, then yeah, but it's basically unlimited.
Yeah, I mean, it is for me basically. They
Yeah,
buy
for
everything
you.
as soon as
Yo,
you build
I
it.
got 100%, 100 more prestige from greatest exhibition.
Nice.
Number 5. Which is kind of sad, considering I got that much.
They're nationalizing more buildings.
They're evil.
I don't think I have that many.
Should
in
we
the
attack
Ottomans,
them?
I don't think you should. That sounds kind of rude.
I think they deserve it.
And
Sounds
unfortunately,
kinda
I don't
rude.
think I can nationalize their buildings in Russia because I have laissez-faire, right?
I can't nationalize their buildings in me because I don't have their buildings in me.
Put your buildings inside of me.
True.
Huh?
Yeah, that's true.
Giorgio, what do you need?
Yes. More glass.
I'm building. Now you have 5 that's finishing, and then I'm building some steel mills.
At this point, I think I actually need more tech.
Yeah, that's why I
I'm
decided
gonna try to make steel very cheap, but I'm not sure that's gonna be good enough.
It's my taxes actually. Oh, it's okay. I wonder if I have
Because
enough. Wait, I'm importing iron from Austria? That cannot stand. No, actually, I'm
I
not
have
using...
such cheap iron now.
I'm
You're gonna
not-
import all of it.
Yeah, I'm not using
I
almost
have-
any convoys for it, so I guess it's fine.
I have 4k more iron than I use.
Yeah, how much do I have? I
That's
don't
not
have
gonna. It's not gonna
dynamites.
stay like that probably, but that's how it is now.
Where's my iron?
Okay. Need cheap
Oh,
coal.
it's here. It's -7 here.
Dynamite.
But I am using more iron because of the construction sector is having. And less steel.
Booming industries. So which one should I take? Explosive factory building throughput, or mining sector building throughput?
Probably explosive.
I wonder.
I wonder.
Because for the state's sake, cheaper explosives are better, I think. Because they
Yeah.
go straight into construction.
The thing is,
Like, construction makes everything cheap. I mean, more explosives makes everything cheaper, kind of. So sure.
since your mines are already so cheap, then you don't really need more.
We'll try it. Also, I got a bunch more radicals after
Oh,
the steel construction.
the church guy died after like probably what was 2 weeks,
Ooh.
considering the speed of our game, and now there's a traditionalist back at the helm.
Yeah, I have universal
Very nice.
suffrage. Universal suffering.
Russian suffering is what I heard.
Russian suffering. Yep.
No, that's a stage above universal.
Hey, but the church is happy, and we
True.
have them. Wait, how high is my population growth going to get now that I have powerful church with their
2.27%. Jesus.
plus 10%? It's going to grow, I think, because the church just got powerful. I think it's going to increase even higher in a second. It is going to
Yeah,
go
the money
down
situation
as
is not that good.
my literacy goes up, I think, right?
I think it's standard of living.
Yeah, I was wondering, is it just standard of living, or it was? Let me just quickly Google on.
I think it's the thing. Standard of living decreases mortality and birth rate, but it increases
Yeah, I'm
or
just
it
wondering if
decreases mortality faster.
What literacy
So it's
is
a net
also
increase.
included in this calculation? Population growth, birth rate, and mortality.
Yeah, I'm having money problems.
Birth rate is
Because I
reduced by
can't,
literacy, but
expand.
it doesn't show how. And maybe I could check a pop with a decent literacy. Let's find some capitalists.
I can't expand as much as I want because I need to keep the debt low.
Try and do it in waves. Like stay at the level you are now, and then make everything cheap, and then increase it again.
Yeah, I'll have to try.
You will try. Yeah, literacy directly it decreases annual birth rate from literacy. So it's saying -8.2. How is it calculated? Daily literacy is 82. Okay, so every 10% of literacy is 1%. So 1% calculated in the same way as stuff you get from the feminism law, I assume. So it's rather has a complicated effect, I suppose. But am
So
I just
that's the
about
summary,
to...
basically. It's complicated.
Yeah, but it's reading is bad for
Always.
more babies. You have more of a game if you can't read, basically. Right? That's how it works.
Maybe. I'm not gonna think
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
because they stay at home and make babies rather than like go to school.
Holy
But if
shit!
you read a lot, you also stay at home.
That's true.
The Italian sulfur trade is almost 3 times better than the sulfur trade with Germany in terms
Yeah.
of profitability.
Wow, the
Yeah, it's
French
it's,
GDP
it's the same way with
exploded.
Pesantic.
What happened?
Like,
Why is
it's-
everyone
it's
overtaking me in
insane.
GDP? What?
because France is getting investments from everyone.
Ah,
Yeah, France is
right.
getting investments from everyone, and
He's selling
Yeah.
out his economy basically.
I
I
guess.
am
Yeah, it's increasing the GDP, but it's not increasing
getting
his.
steel construction.
Ecuador joined the American League.
Steel
Oh.
construction is big, man. Don't sleep on it.
I haven't. I had it for like a decade.
Yeah,
I mean,
would-
you're kind of sleeping on it because you don't have
Ah.
that much.
Yeah, but I don't need more.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess I can scale it up a little bit if you want to. I'll do it.
I don't really care.
Maybe I should think about it as well,
Yeah.
but it's kind
Do
of
what you
not on the
want.
way when it comes to technology.
I mean, I need capitalists to actually build stuff, so they need construction.
And my
I wonder
capitals
if I
are
should
not
go
even.
for open hearth process for the steel mills.
Yes, yes.
I know it's amazing, but
Do it.
uh,
Do it now.
Now.
I mean, sure. I'm not gonna get rubber tools anyway
The Ottomans are still
Because of,
nationalizing
you know,
buildings.
because of the evil German Empire and the evil Ottoman Empire.
Sad.
The based
Sad.
Italian Empire.
If only you had rubber.
My biggest
I have
trade
rubber.
route is now with Austria. I think, right? Yeah, the tools from Austria.
Trade?
Yeah.
Let's see. Also, I'm getting a deja vu moment.
Why?
I mean, that's just what happens. What can you do? 1.4 is that? That's not very. That's not a very big trade.
Yeah.
Now, German steel. That's a big trade.
That's a very big trade.
Well, Italian
No, it's
still
going
is not
down.
if
Don't.
Wait,
It's
German-
because I
I don't
didn't.
even
I'm not
see German
constructing as
steel.
much.
I see
Oh.
most you're
Fixing it right
exporting
now.
is.
I'm fixing it.
Oh,
Don't
it's
worry.
big, but it's not profitable. So that's a bit of a problem.
Let's see. That's 1/6 of my convoys. It goes to that one trade.
Warsaw. I'm selling you 1,000 sulfur day.
Yeah, I love you.
1,000 tools and 1,000 glass. But compared
I
to
love you, man.
France, my biggest export is fabric. Thank you.
Now we are
Very good.
constructing.
Discord is
I'm
dying
selling
for me.
1.2k coal to UK. I'm fucking exporting mad shit.
Bohemia is growing like crazy, man.
Can we get a big war soon?
After steel construction. After I have 2k construction. Okay, I think I'm doing well. If I get like 150 construction every year, I can meet my goal.
And what's your goal?
2k construction by 1880.
Well, yeah, that's how it works. Though, technically
My
speaking,
goal
you would
is
be
to
100 off
overtake
if you have
Qing.
1000. I'm not sure how much you have.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna overtake
How much
Qing
you
this
have?
session. That's my goal.
Right now I have 1,100.
Okay, yeah, that's precisely how it's going to work out.
Please God, let me get
Yeah, but
freedom
I need to
from
do it without
Spain.
getting too much credit. Because I will gain less and less money because of government
Yeah,
dividends.
Credit is not a problem. Imagine paying interest.
Bruh.
Just grow your economy faster. Where
No,
are
but
those trains coming?
The problem is not paying because the interest rate is not that high. The problem is that I have government dividends, which is gonna get lower the more GDP, the more government-owned debt I have.
I think I will be colonizing Alaska for the rest of the game. Like, actually.
Yay! You think Italy can beat Russia in GDP?
Possible.
Maybe.
Seems like everyone's growing super
I'm
fast right now.
currently Like, I'm technically losing a lot of money, but I'm just getting it back from them privatizing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, they aren't really constructing anything, they're just privatizing everything. So I'm just getting my money back.
I need more steel and glass, boys.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my main bottleneck. Well, okay, my main bottleneck is gonna be money. My second bottleneck is gonna be steel and glass. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the money in time. I think that's gonna be the biggest problem.
How am I much hardwood am I producing? Too much or not?
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
not too much.
I'm missing
fine.
railways in this state. I'm using 61k subsidies on
The
railways.
Ottomans nationalizing
no.
stuff like crazy.
Yeah, they're insane.
And they still have investment rights with some people, so...
We should kill them, you know?
And they still...
We should kill them, I'm just saying.
And I can sell 1,518 liquor to Germany, but the productivity is expected to be
France
minus 190.
20 million GDP in 1 year.
You know you're guaranteeing the Ottomans, Yacho, right?
Yeah.
And you're talking about killing them.
I guarantee
he's saving
my
Ottomans.
independence to kill them.
Yeah.
I'm what's it called?
Oh, I have the minus 10% interest rate. That's nice.
I'm influencing their court. That's what I'm doing.
Based. Can you try to influence the game to go faster?
I wish.
Nope, it's impossible.
Yeah. Well, we
I
tried our
wish.
best.
Why aren't they hiring?
Let's put more taxes on people. Actually, let me redo my taxes on people.
Oh, because they just finished construction. Makes sense. That makes sense.
So this, definitely this. Oh my god, there's something wrong with. Okay, no, it's working good now. And I guess this. Am I making more money? I didn't pay attention, but hopefully yes. Not sure if this one's worth it.
I mean, I feel like I've been validated by how underpowered government ownership is. It's just so bad, man. Compared.
Yeah, I think it's better in the mod, right?
Yeah, it's even better in the mod,
yeah.
and it's still pretty bad.
Which is kind of surprising to me because, like I've been thinking about this, so in the end, like 30 or 40% of the income from buildings goes to the government, like either to the investment fund or directly to the treasury. But if the capitalists are owner, they're giving 30% of money as dividends, and everything else they pretty much waste on their own standard of living. So it looks like
Yeah, like I haven't done the math because it's kind of complicated. But when you look at it like that, it doesn't seem like capitalists is going to be that much more efficient.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
wondering.
they are somehow.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, where's the difference that I'm not getting in maths? And it's probably somewhere, but I have no clue what it is.
Germany, where's my steel?
Steel, the riddle of
It's
steel.
Still trading, I think.
I need more.
Well,
Oh
it's
my
going
god, the
down
steel.
so much.
Yeah, the steel is going down.
Also,
Because
nationally owned buildings.
Your
reducing
steel isn't
throughput.
cheap enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna make more.
Good.
It's because I built like 50 construction sectors, probably.
That makes sense.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
look at throughput at my coal mines in Warszawa. So nationally owned buildings reduce the throughput you are getting from economy of scale.
Oh, right,
So
that is
that's
true.
one more point, yeah, for losing money.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
huge
yeah.
point, but it does hurt the later you get into the game.
Especially if you have huge amounts of
Yeah, especially
gold
later in the game
mines,
once
for
the
example.
throughput bonus from economy of scale starts building up.
Yeah,
And smaller nation as well. Yeah, that's a good point. It adds up.
if the building, or if all levels of building owned by government, it's 50% less efficient.
Yeah,
From
good
economy
point.
of scale.
Actually, are you guys ready? I think they might.
Yeah, but again, economy of scale is not that big.
Yeah. Especially
Unless you
when you
get
have
into the late game.
small economy.
In the late game, it's kind of big.
But it's small things that piling up to become the huge difference. It's also because when you have capitalists owning your buildings, that means that they have more money and they spend more, so you have more consumptions and you have more revenue for your buildings. So it's also the loop that helps to inflate the economy.
Yeah, unfortunately, my theory about trade centers being actually kind of nice is turning out to not quite be true. Maybe my trade is just not beneficial enough, but they're giving like 8k, but that's not that much. Still better than nothing, but maybe I'm just not trading enough. I guess I don't have that many convoys.
I mean,
10,000.
convoys are too expensive. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Like ports are a money sink.
How much am I spending on ports?
That's one of the reasons why we wanted to
40k.
buff ports as well, because ports are so fucking expensive. And they don't actually give you that many convoys considering how expensive it is, which makes it really hard to actually
Yeah.
trade. It's one of the reasons the AI doesn't make as much trade, because it's too expensive for them.
And
Can't
the
afford it.
benefits from trade are kind of nebulous in most cases, anyways. I still like to do it, but I'm not sure how worth it.
I'm convinced it's good, but it's more of a supplement usually.
Yeah, I mean, when you're just export economy, you just build resources and don't use any of them, then certainly they are useful because it basically gives you your pops more money. But if you're using those resources, then the price increase also hits the other buildings. So it's hard to really say.
I'm surprised that... Or wait, when people build, they build in other nations, right? Yeah.
Sometimes, yes.
So that's why... That's how France got so much GDP while while still having so little.
The GDP growth is only showing up in France. Oh wait, I have.
Let's see. East India Company owns 23% of their GDP.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
27 million.
Oh my god, what the hell?
What in the Psalms hill?
Oh well.
Simon,
Yes.
can you tell me? I'm investing in China, and I built
Yeah.
17 textile mills in one of his provinces, and he's just buying them up like with the capitalist. And aren't I supposed to keep my textile mills so I can keep the dividends?
Yes.
Well, how do I keep them?
Basically, the Qing can choose to buy them, I think.
Wait,
Okay.
What do you mean? Are they nationalizing or?
No, he's
Yeah,
buying.
yeah.
No, he's buying.
Yeah, he builds stuff, and then Qing is buying them.
I don't
That's
know
the
how
neat
I
part.
didn't press
You
any
don't.
button.
It just happens.
It's yeah.
Maybe it's automatic. Maybe
No,
if it's
because
already
it's
turned
I
on.
It's
think it's
only-
automatic because he privatizing it, and then everybody on the market can throw money in and buy it.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
Because if it's bought, then my GDP won't go up. Then I'll just get money, and it's not profitable.
Your GDP is not going to grow in any case.
You need to make your investment pool build in there. Seems like.
Yeah, your GDP
Yeah, it's
doesn't
basically only
grow
the
from.
investment pool that grows. Yeah,
Yeah,
What?
basically.
it's only the investment pool that grows.
Yeah,
because
GDP
you
is
get more
the
dividends.
gross domestic product. Because nothing new is being produced in Spain, your GDP is not going to grow from investments in other nations.
My economy is going to crash.
There will become a higher aggregate demand though from the the dividends being used to buy like the luxury stuff.
You
Yeah, it's
start
still
owning
good, I think,
parts.
but
You're getting GDP ownership, I think.
yeah, you're getting
Yes,
GDP
you're
ownership
owning-
basically.
You're owning 554 million of my GDP.
Meanwhile, France owns 55 of their own.
But what's going to happen is you build the factory, and the money that the finance district's getting, this is the money that's going into your economy. But
Yeah,
the
I
money
see.
that's getting the workers and stuff going into mine.
Okay, I understand it better now. This fucking update kill me.
But I also don't know how it's happened because Germany built like 3 ammunition plants into Beijing, and one is owned by Baghdad, one is owned by Holland, and only one is
Wait.
owned from Saxony. Like, I
Wait,
don't know how
really?
this happened. Yes,
That's that's weird.
because I'm pretty sure
Simon.
Yes?
if your government build it,
We have a
And
big
just-
problem.
Mhm.
Your steel is just not cheap enough.
I've queued up more.
Yeah, it's dropping like crazy because I'm
Yeah,
trying to make my own steel to make the price lower, but it only
Oh,
stops
yeah.
the trade instead.
They are building. So hold out for 18 weeks.
I mean, I'm gonna need like double the amount of steel I'm currently need. So I'm just continue to buy and I will buy. I mean,
Oh
continue to
man,
build
it's
and I will
shrinking
buy.
badly. It's almost like not even there anymore.
It's gonna
a
come back.
wonderful idea.
It's gonna come back.
I hope so.
It will be the greatest comeback you've ever seen.
So the Ottomans are joining the German bloc then.
Sadly, yeah.
Yes.
There's not much I can do to stop it.
That's
What
not
would
true.
be,
No, that's not true.
I need
The
I need
Chinese
Britain, I need France, I need Russia.
No, you only need Russia, me, and you would be enough.
Uh,
the-
Russians are already
for war?
7% of
I'm
one
not
of the
thinking
Brazilian
war,
No,
provinces.
for defense.
Defense? What do you
Yeah,
mean
you're
defense?
not talking about war? Are you talking just diplomatically?
I'm talking about leverage, yeah.
Leverage.
Simon?
Yep.
Considering the Ottoman Empire is on the way to
Argument
joining
right
the Deutsche Wirtschaft.
You don't have to pronounce it, it's fine.
Then I need to talk to you as well, because Egypt is currently, I would say, falling into disarray. And
Agreed.
because of this, the Persian Empire seeks to get control of Baghdad and Basra.
Oh, we're missing Egypt player.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Klein dropped, didn't he?
Low
Oh.
RP, you are.
We got
There was
another guy.
Fyron for a while.
Iran.
Oh, yeah, but he was only a sub, I think, right?
No. At least I
He was
thought
gonna
they
take
were.
over the nation,
Uh,
but it didn't sound like it was having fun. So
fair enough.
That's
I
how it
wouldn't
goes.
either with Egypt, to be honest.
Yeah, Egypt is tough.
You're so
Timmy
weak.
had a
You people
tough
are weak.
session.
We
Hey, Purple.
didn't have any word for us so far.
Guess who joined
People are so
the
weak.
Russian Empire?
Believe it.
Be strong.
Yeah, but I definitely agree. Egypt is.
It's a long story, but
declining
it
power.
happened.
So, to protect the people, the Persian Empire would like to get control of Baghdad and Basra. And we've been in talks with the Ottoman Empire, but they would also like Baghdad. Initially, they wanted everything that the Ottoman Empire previously has owned, which is 40 years ago, which makes these claims very difficult to impress, we would say. But they had issues with them not being able to expand, so to say, west. Maybe you could be of help there.
Can't they go south instead, maybe?
They could go. Yeah. I don't know exactly what will happen with the.
Like they can take the rest of the stuff there. Deir, Essor, and Heil. And maybe like Palestine as well.
Yeah. It kind of sounds like Austria has to
Um,
come in and save
The
You
only
can
way
simply
is to
take
give
Baghdad
Austria.
and
Let's go.
take care of Egypt. I'm not saying not take back Arabia. I'm just saying we need to. Someone needs to take care of Egypt.
I could help if I get Eritrea.
I mean, that sounds like something we should consider.
You know what, Yoko? You have Japan's unconditional support. Whatever
very
you
good.
do with Egypt.
You're such.
What? You don't even have an army.
I just want the scene.
But he has support.
My support may grow more conditional when I actually have an army.
Oh wow, you're useless, Trills.
What
I
is
thought I had your support.
Yeah, a nation that's owned by Germany and Chinese conglomerate. And also Netherlands, which, you know, if you're owned by Netherlands, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm actually preparing to like maybe ask Netherlands very, very pleasantly if they would consider giving me back some of that industry. Unfortunately, they have no players, so.
Oh, really?
Hey, who?
Yeah, we actually lost quite a few players, I guess.
Hey, who?
In Danagorg, he said he would be back. Like,
yeah, he is coming back.
Oh,
He
okay.
just couldn't play the entire session.
Because like he owns 7% of my GDP, and I own 0% of his, you know. And he's weak enough to be bullied around, so.
I mean, don't forget
think
he
he was
is
died
quite a
first.
big colony, though it is not very useful, but it is there.
The petite bourgeoisie wants to pass a parliamentary republic.
What is the year since when we
Oh
can
my
we, the
god.
great powers, can conquer more than one state?
Sorry, no, I can't do that.
1880.
Yeah, I'm asking because of the African colonies. It's always
Is it possible to revoke a claim war goal, or do you have to make like a different war goal then add it?
I think you have to do a different one, then add the revoke claim.
Yeah, because right now I can't colonize because Sweden and France. Oh, this game is shit.
Oh, I love this.
You can colonize in Indonesia.
Byzantic.
Yep.
Do you support the Baghdad and Basra claim?
Broadly, I don't really have an opinion that's between the Ottomans and Persia, right? Yeah, I guess I support Persia more.
Okay.
But like, I'm not really going to directly intervene on the either side, to be honest.
No.
So, Mystery Persia, man.
Yes.
What's your opinion on the Belt and Road Initiative again?
Well, I forgot to discuss with Russia. Because I'm between two great blocks here.
Actually, you're not only between two at this point, to be honest. If you look at the map of power blocks,
3.
about to be 4, to be honest.
Soon to be 4, yeah.
I just want to say that I have the strongest army in the world.
On paper, perhaps.
Was that?
Do you actually?
We also have
No,
the most
actually
paper in the
no.
world.
You actually know. Power projection is higher for Russia. Which
Sounds like cope.
Armor projection? Oh yeah, it is. Germany is still the
actually,
highest.
Germany is highest.
Yeah,
It is.
Oh yeah, from the power protection. This is on paper from the battalions.
Yeah.
Look,
When
only
I
look
go
at
on my
the
flag, I have number 1 standing next to it.
only look at the numbers that are favorable to me. Oh my
Yeah.
god, the lag is high during this session.
Yeah. Banning everyone
You know
soon.
what? Ottomans have been nationalizing my buildings.
No.
I definitely support Persia. Forgot about that.
Good.
Simon,
Yeah.
you need to somehow get cheaper steel. You need cheaper iron and coal and tools.
I'm working on it.
Cheaper still, you say? Cheapest. I'm actually about to research open hearth process, and I have a considerable number of steel mills, and they will welcome additional orders with the increased production.
You can send them to me if you want to.
Yeah.
I would be happy.
Is anyone in need of trade?
I am open.
Are you willing to export 900 fertilizer for it?
9 million fertilizer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Kimi.
Nine-
What?
Kimi left.
Who joined? Oh, Kimi left. Okay. Kimi.
Well, probably not left.
Kimi.
So?
I'm trying
just-
to guess the highest
oh, there you
fertilizer
are.
desire.
Rejoin, bro.
Bro.
Okay.
Joko?
Rejoin. Right
Yeah.
now.
Doing it. And this is
Right
just
now.
Simon, may I get you to VC1?
Where, sorry?
Can you come to me to another Discord channel?
Yeah, sure. Let's see what's free.
They are plotting in the darkness.
Oh,
You guys, this
Nice
is not
and-
going well.
What are the relations between Russia and the Ottoman Empire?
bad because they've been nationalizing our buildings.
Ah, okay.
We don't like him.
Austria doesn't like, and then Germany likes them.
Oh fuck, I forgot and clicked the button. Hopefully I don't die.
My god.
Bad person.
Hopefully I don't die.
Joaku,
Yes.
I have a 71% support of proportional taxation.
Nice.
That's very nice.
Okay,
Extremely nice.
Proportional taxation?
Yeah.
You shouldn't check if you're really getting more money out of it. Because-
I would
go
be
for it
getting
too
a lot
early
more
as
money
a
out of
trap.
it. I would get a lot of people changing channels. But yeah, no, I'm gonna get one third more than I do now, which is a big number, and I like that.
You need to be careful. Like, if you hover over it, it's telling you a change in revenue from current tax law, and for me, it would be negative 120k.
Yeah, because your country is made out of peasants.
Same.
We'll keep this way to the end because they're growing faster than.
Yeah, I think my peasants are also growing
Unbelievable.
faster than I'm finding employment for them. I
Like-
think I was less than 50% at the start of the session, and now it's over.
Yeah, but you don't have so much people like me. Oh,
Yeah, well, they are growing quite fast.
yeah, they're growing really fast. You have 2% people growth.
Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, there is more
What?
growing in Russia.
And he going for proportional taxation.
Yeah, I'm trying, but I'm not sure if it happens. It would be nice, but I need like
Wait,
give me that.
wait, you have healthcare. You're giving him healthcare, or why is it growing so fast?
Yeah, it's healthcare and the food standardization.
Byzantic has both healthcare and proportional taxation. Didn't know we had a communist there. Shaking my head.
Yeah, I will get around to writing that goddamned healthcare RP thing. So I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, when I had the church happy, they had like I had like almost 2.4, I think, population growth. Just they're annoying little bitches, and got them happy again.
Man, I looked at my healthcare law support, and it turns out that no one cares. It's only the industrialists and the religious that care about healthcare, apparently.
Yeah, and you have
they're
charity
both, like,
hospitals.
very low.
That's
Yeah.
and it's
Funny,
like
in my
it would be
country,
easiest for
nobody
you
cares about it.
to go back to no hospitals and then go to public hospitals, because the church is usually the easiest way to get the public support.
Oh, yeah, man.
India has level
private
4 healthcare system. Now they should have a growth. Actually, it's not.
Yeah,
this
they
time.
have.
Also,
It must be
US
quite
has,
expensive for them.
The US has private health insurance, which gives man, their petite bourgeoisie is like so powerful.
It actually gives them a decent pop, but maybe it's including migration, so maybe not. Where's Judge? Judge is not here.
Oh, yeah, so now we can plot the demise of the Austrian Empire, eh?
Yes.
What I'm saying is that the East and West Galicia would be way better if they were South Galicia as part of the
Oh,
Great
now you're
Galicia.
talking my language.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that could really use changing the names of directions when it comes to Poland and Galicia and Pomerania and so on.
Definitely.
The Austrians should despair. So yeah, my economy has grown 100% these past 4 years.
You've gone for the religious schools.
Yeah, I've gone for religious school. I gave up. That's because I cannot even go for public schools when I have state religion, and
Yeah, I know.
only intelligentsia is for changing the religious law, so I just gave up. And honestly, the religious school, if it wasn't giving so much power to the church, it would actually be better, because conversion is way more useful than assimilation. And it gives the same
what's
education
the point
bonuses.
of it? There was only one bonus of assimilation. Sorry, I just need to think. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm not sure what bonus there is to it, to be honest.
There's just one bonus of having more of one culture than another.
The bonus is no
Yeah,
legs.
yeah. If you have a certain obsession in your primary culture, it can be a bonus. But that's the only thing I could come up with.
Yeah, like in theory, you could go then into more discriminatory culture laws, I guess, and get more authority this way, but that's really like...
Yeah, but the line doesn't go up like that.
yeah, especially when...
population just expands, so it's strange.
Yeah, and that's with the homeland mechanics as they work, it's... Yeah.
I think they really, like, it would be way better if they changed that. That you could make, like, other cultures become your culture.
They shouldn't change that discriminated pops can assimilate.
Yeah, I mean,
because this is the problem. The only reason why you want to have it is like getting the discriminate pops out of your country by making them to Russians. But
yeah, I mean, we're living
they
in
don't assimilate when they are feeling discriminated.
We're living in an era of so much like the French Occitan. That's how you pronounce it? Occitan? I'm not sure. But they're not being removed from the game till the end of times, and that's pretty much what happened to them.
I sure do love that Occitania is still a thing in... is it in Hoi 4?
I have no clue. Haven't played Hoi 4 in years.
I think it might be a releasable.
A releasable, probably. The Indians have so much GDP because they have, first of all, huge population, and they have a huge construction. Also, they get investments from the British Empire, basically. I mean, they start with the biggest GDP, so they have effectively, like, doubled, tripled it from the beginning of the game. That's pretty much the natural way of how things go, I think. It's to be expected that India would be the first to grow so much. China needs to catch up a bit more in loss.
If you find rubber in this game.
No, the provinces
Just
and
preset
the
rubber.
mount is preset.
The what? What do you say?
The mount in a province is preset, and you have like a random chance every week or so or month that you discover some of it.
Okay, okay.
And you can increase the chance by going for the explosive technologies in production, like dynamite or nitroglycerin or pneumatic tools.
I wasn't lying when I was saying that.
Oh wait, I need to build
very
stuff.
fertile ground for investors with the workforce and everything.
Guess I could lead. Yeah, trying to pass laws on with low legitimacy on this speed, it's like.
Yeah. I also watch things slowly how laissez-faire game going to get tough.
18%. Good luck.
Yeah, but
yeah,
nobody's against it. Oh no, now some are against it because they start a movement.
Right. Okay, so that's guaranteed eventually.
Yeah. So
Unfortunately,
it's just a matter of fucking time.
Gentry is being pissy about proportional taxation. I mean, I have 30% success, so in theory getting a pink twice in a row is not unlikely entirely, but...
Oh, I'm stuck.
You are? Close the building tab.
I think so.
Yeah, you are lagging. You are a week behind.
I heard my Discord disconnect and then reconnect, so I think maybe that fucked it.
That doesn't sound good indeed.
Yeah.
Why is Alaska link?
The next thing is also that I'm watching how my my state credits going to tick down.
Oh, because they're not incorporated state, and I cannot really incorporate them because they're a colony.
Wait,
yeah, I was wondering why Alaska is being so annoying when they have so many gold mines.
Windler!
Yeah.
Close your screen.
No, it's not that. It's stuck.
Oh.
Should I just...
You left.
You left on your own.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Then I'll
Should I stay or should I go?
Quickly invite
go.
Joshua to the Belt and Road Initiative.
And try to join in again.
Yeah, I will. I'll just restart the game.
Nice. And here you see my evil mod bias.
Wow.
I don't know if anyone noticed.
I see.
What mod bias?
Can we coalition Georgia for being unfair and a bad mod? Though
I don't think I'm being unfair.
Yeah, that's unfair. We should have coalitioned you from the start. You are right.
So now I have 38 for laissez-faire.
No onions for
The cat is being annoying. If you do that, cat, I'll throw you out.
Oh, you have a cat?
Shouldn't have done that. Big mistake. She's using her claws on my new chair.
Oh.
I'm not accepting that.
By the way, why is Serbia still an Ottoman puppet?
Because
I
they
have
passed
no clue.
the Tanzimat.
No, I'm asking you, Rata.
Well, I don't think... I mean, I could invade Ottomans, but I'm pretty sure some people would be against that.
Persha, can we have a talk?
Just a few people.
Yeah.
Not that many, I don't.
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Well, Russia, I'm willing to sign a pact of non-aggression. So I'm not against it.
Yeah, if you give me my claims, then no problem.
Yeah, good luck.
Based.
My army says no, and I know that my army is bigger than yours and on the same quality.
Chad, Austria.
Perhaps. We shall see.
Yeah, we shall see when we
If
storm.
you know what you should have done, Russia, you should have come on the start of the game and told me,
Yeah.
hey, for my claims, I defeat you, I help you win the Opium War. I would give it to you immediately.
Yeah, but I don't really play like that. What's going on here in Chitral? Oh, it's part of Tibet, that's why, yeah.
But
Anti-American Association has offered us an opportunity to establish an alliance with Russia.
Yeah, they
Want
actually...
an alliance?
The Brits showed up and offered it as well. The British lobby. Or it was anti-British lobby? Oh, yeah.
Do you want an alliance?
We have a defensive pact, I think it's fine.
Okay. Fine. Fine. That's fine.
Who's Revan?
Oh, you
this
are
is not
already in
enough.
homesteading Russia. Did you have a movement for it?
No, I get the market liberal.
Yo, proportional tax.
Yeah,
That's
we
crazy.
shall see in the next day. It's going to be a pretty important role. I just hope I don't get minus 10%, because that would be... If I just get a setback and it fails, it's okay. But I just don't want to get minus 10% because...
Oh
just
yeah,
prolong
you're
swings.
really... Why is it down to the... Why do the armed forces like it? They're so weird.
Yeah, they're kind of weird.
Reformer.
But no, it's just... They just like it in general. Because I think it's just
Oh yeah,
because it
that's
gives
true.
more
I
money.
forgot that they do that.
Yeah, it's because it gives
Just
more money.
Armed forces needs money.
No, I believe the lore reason is that they believe that everyone should do their duty for the nation.
The question is the game
Patriotic.
paused?
Yes.
No,
Game is paused.
it's
We're waiting for
loyalist, and
Vinland.
it's yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. Loyalist and patriotic is basically the same, but still, apparently it's a different button. You know, you need to fill in the button quota.
This group believes each citizen should pay their dues to fund the vital functions of the state.
Are we continuing by accidentally?
We're waiting
Okay.
until last person has joined. So, if you want proportional or graduated, you need strong armed forces.
Could we get Persia and Austria to join us on VC1?
I don't want to switch channel right now.
Oh yeah, that's probably best because for the yeah, Windler might drop from the game if he does that. Why are we paused? Sorry again.
I think someone joining. I think Persia.
No, Persia is not
Yeah, I
here.
completely forgot what I was doing. I have no.
Oh, Italy left the French power bloc. like to see that.
Are they starting their own? Not yet.
I hope they are not like stupid enough to start now their own power black.
They were stupid enough to leave mine. It's not what they will do.
Mikhail Melikov, who's that? Their former. Sure. Who's going to be the new guy?
Okay, let's do a little bit
Traditionalist,
swapping, I
of
guess.
course. At least he's really old. He's gonna die pretty soon.
Byzantic?
Yeah.
I watched your VOD. I saw you saying that like, oh no, landowner is gonna die any moment now. I don't trust you when you say that someone's gonna die soon.
You know, I have the powers.
I am sure you do.
It only works around the starting date of the save, but yeah, I do have powers. I think there's a fair amount of things being said. I'm pretty sure if you have a law passing, and then you save and you load the save, then the next tick is going to be the same every time. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And up to the event, so it's not just that it's going to be debate or success or something, but it's going to be the same event every time. For example.
Yes.
I too have tried to save scamming laws before.
I just noticed it like trying different stuff, and it's always the same result. Okay, now we have more chance for success than stall, but oh, a new mandate. Interesting.
Hey, we are debt free again. We can start building again to get in debt again.
Where's Churchill?
Slowly waiting for Laws of War to pass.
Oh, look, Great Britain is in it as well. Okay. Well, I do have a defensive agreement with Persia, so if anyone tries anything. No, I don't think they're gonna declare on each other right now if they both just want stuff from Egypt. I'm not sure how it would work out if they were just trying to rush it. And they have mixed occupations over a state.
Skyscraper time.
It's, yeah. Who knows how the game might react in such a situation.
Ile-de-France.
Russia, how are you standing to Great Britain?
Sorry, what?
How are you standing to Great Britain?
I think we're pretty chill. Like there's, I thought...
The Ottomans just joined the Deutscher Wirtschaftsverband.
Joined, it shows me...
Yeah.
It says,
Yeah,
Power
they are
Block
on the
joint
German
request
Power
declined. They accepted. Oh, thank you, Paradox UI. Helpful as always.
Is there a player map mode?
Nope.
Very, very sad.
Yeah, there's not even chat in game, which tells you
Oh
everything
yeah,
you need
that's
to know.
yeah.
Oh, I could make... Wow, there's a bot on my Twitch chat, and not only they're a bot, they have an AI profile picture. How low can you get? By the way, if there's anyone from the Russian Empire here, I'm going to be switching to steamboats pretty soon. So I guess it's only Poland here, and you don't care that much about the boats either way, so...
You have other players in your empire?
Doesn't Poland have a navy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have a Poland player.
Greatest navy.
Their fleet's called the Great Polish Fleet.
There is?
Yeah.
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 There is
The
a
Great Polish
very
Fleet.
powerful Polish port city of Palanga.
Wow, the German fleet is just named the second German fleet. What the cringe low RP is this?
Well,
Wait,
I think
Egypt?
you should
Egypt
give Poland.
started a war on Persia. Who?
What?
Yeah, the AI started
Wait,
a
what?
war on Persia.
I go down and see if I can help her.
Marius, are you here?
Yeah.
What a twist!
Marius?
And actually someone...
Oh my god, France is almost overtaking Great Britain in GDP. That's
Egypt
pretty impressive.
in Russian power block?
It was
Why
certainly
it's
my best
saying-
idea in this campaign to just invite investors from all over the world. Just...
Yeah, we'll see how it pays
yeah.
off long term, though.
I see no possible downsides.
Yeah,
Line go up, but that's what matters.
yeah, it's interesting. It's basically only British East India Company. Like other people have less combined than they. Pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I think Great Britain, if there was one thing they had, was a ton of money to invest, but seems like not really. And it's interesting
Austria's
that
getting Egypt then. He's protecting Egypt.
Everyone was saying,
yeah, I mean, I wanted Austria to have.
like, there were several people saying, I have so much investment money that's not getting spent. So I wrote in the press releases an entry saying, I want you all to invest in me. And that's how we got here.
Interesting.
But they
Yeah, it's
buy
going
up.
to be good to see, because I really don't know whether you should have people invest in you or not, or to how much or from whom. So it's going to be interesting to see during the tier lists how that pays off. I think so. Germany has they own 20%, but it's
I
still...
don't think I'll be D tier anymore.
The United States are actually recovering their GDP. It's no longer owned 20% by Argentina. I think they nationalized some of those buildings or something. What? No, they have laissez-faire. They couldn't. I could have so much more construction if those guys only just gave me 2 successes on this law. Just 2
I have
small
a
wins.
100% success rate.
100%. Yeah, there's 100%. Either I pass or not, so I at least have 50%, I guess.
The East India Company owns 30% of your country.
Marius, you're lagging.
Jacha,
Marius.
I don't think he's here.
Oh my god. What is it?
Jacha, there's like this small thing that I realized. So it turns out the Russian Empire bloc is currently number 3 spot, which means we could have a 4th principal. The thing is, we don't have enough members. So, considering we have so many players already, what would you say I just released a few tiny Georgian stuff around the Caucasus, and we just take the 4th principle and we forgot the whole thing ever happened?
I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Be a Chad, invade Austria for Krakow.
Yeah, I would have
That's
to
not a
release
Chad.
3 nations. That's actually quite a lot.
That's not a Chad, okay? That's a bad.
Yeah, so I just released like
Marius!
Crimea,
Oh my god.
Georgia, and let's say...
Grigory
That's not
Anton.
nice. Oh, there's Netherlands, nice. And something else, when I figure it out. So what say you,
Like,
Jacha?
Marius is doing stuff. He just exiled someone.
Jacha,
Yes.
you okay with this?
Honestly, I don't remember what I ruled earlier.
I don't, but
So I can't
think
say
about
for
it this
sure.
way. There's 5 players in the Russian power block, which I think is the
No.
most players.
Okay.
So I think I deserve the 4th principle based on how many players I got in. And they actually stayed in.
If Marius doesn't answer when Indiana George is back, he might I might have to kick him.
What?
What? There's
Not you, Indiana George.
the
Marius.
only actually bloc that has more than 10 members is British Empire, and it's only because of the Indian miners. So 10 nations is actually
How would
quite a
be.
few.
Germany had it.
Yeah, at the beginning of the game,
And
because you know.
you know what? I think it's fine because Germany can basically do the same thing.
Russia
Yeah.
or Byzantic? I changed my mind. I might need a little bit help against Egypt.
Against
My
Egypt, can I join? Actually, we have a defensive agreement, so wait.
Yeah.
I should join.
I was attacked.
Yeah, you were attacked. That was what a twist. But before I do that, I'm gonna release those few nations, so give me a moment. Don't play as Georgia.
You're gonna
Marius,
release
answer
nations?
already, please.
Hello, Georgie. Hello. I'm greeting my overlord. Hello.
Oh,
Coming back
hello.
soon.
I was distracted.
We need to have Chechnya. Chechnya is actually staying. I'm probably not annexing them.
Or could you force mercantilism upon me?
Yeah, I'll just move up to 4x because I told you I should join, so it should be fine now. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
Chechnya actually have industrialists in power.
It's very tricky.
I'm gonna get creative legislature for the time being because I need it in this particular moment, but we can talk about getting other stuff later because now that's going to be locked in.
Great Japanese people will soon be the 10th largest economy in the world.
Soon?
Soon, TM. The rising sun shall eclipse the minor powers.
Of Spain? You're actually going
Yes.
to outgrow Spain? I mean, you're missing 10 million, so...
Yeah, but Spain can't grow anymore.
Can't they? Oh yeah,
No,
they are
have, like-
stagnating a little bit.
Belgian standard of living is at 20.3 in 1876. Jesus Christ.
Marius dropped.
Hello.
I got a very big boost to standard of living, like, semi-recently. Wonder
Oh
why.
my god, Crimea, what the hell?
Crimea is a temporary thing, but Chechnya is staying.
Okay, when is the Russian oil coming?
In a while, once I get the tech.
I think I'm also pretty far away from oil. Where was oil again?
It's production under
combustion
dynamite.
engine?
Under dynamite.
Oh, that one, pump jacks. But you can't really use oil with that one.
Yeah, I mean you can get oil from Wales. I got some of it.
So, Jaco, when are you taking over Egypt?
When those other guys have done their things.
Okay. You can't, like, ask Persia if, like, you know, ask for a war goal, ask for protectorate Egypt or something.
No, because I have no way of giving away Egyptian territory afterwards.
Ah, I see, I see.
So that's gonna be a pain. Also, I would rather not get almost max infamy.
That's fair enough.
GDP per capita 1.29 million.
What?
Okay.
Who?
Yeah, they seem to have zero population, those stacks.
Who has
Standard
zero
of living
population?
Yeah, I'm looking at them, clicking through them. They have zero population, standard of living non-applicable.
Oh yeah, those new stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
their
doing
standard
this
of living
during
is so
during
good
a
that you
pause
can't
was not the
complain.
smartest idea, but we shall see. It's gonna be fine, I'm sure.
Damn, someone on post. That's crazy. No, why did it stop? Oh my god, everyone is lagging.
If everyone's lagging, Jaco,
No
The
one is
problem is
lagging.
not with
Good
that.
point.
Holy shit, what is going on? This game is not working anymore.
Yeah. Igor, you need to spend more money and become a minor power. You're actually quite close, so please do it.
Yeah, we have to keep going because I have not gotten to number 1 GP.
I know we have to keep going. We have to keep going until forever.
Expansion of Polish fleet.
What could I get from... Let's destroy Egypt and take all of their money.
Whoa, Italy dropped to major power now.
Why?
Because they left the Union d'Orléans. I'm telling you.
You're so evil. You're so evil to Egypt.
I just... They attacked Persia, and I have a duty to defend them.
That's fucked up.
Seems that France is becoming the bread
Wait,
basket.
I cannot ask because Persia already asked.
I can export grain to Russia at a profit. What are you doing?
Sorry, what?
I can export grain to Russia at a profit. What are you doing? You're supposed to be the bread basket.
I'm not building any grain, and the peasants are... I'm not producing enough peasants either, I guess. Yeah, it's been 15.1% peasants, and now it's 50.0, so... We are removing peasants.
Okay, I'm exporting to every European country save for Netherlands because they're blockading me. I'm exporting so much grain.
Why?
Embargo based.
Can export to Persia and Qing as well. I mean, yeah, my funds are very wealthy, so...
That's a planner, nice.
We're gonna play like 5 years this session.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Actually, that's a good occasion to reform my army a little bit, my garrisons. I shouldn't be clicking stuff while repost. What am I doing?
What? I'm not paying attention anymore.
So yeah, Germany has like... It's 1876, that's kinda late, I suppose. Does everyone have malaria prevention? Or?
I think I...
No.
No, I don't.
What do you mean everyone? Why would... That's...
malaria prevention is like 4th era. What?
Yeah, that's
You mean
still pretty
Kinin,
far
right?
away.
I mean, Germany has it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
he's crazy.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's Germany. You can't like exactly compare us to him.
Yeah, why is he on 69? He stopped on 69%. Marius!
Yes.
You stopped on 69%.
Nice.
Am I not going up?
No.
God damn it. It's still initializing the game for me and the wheels are going up, so... Or like the wheels are going around. Connection failed. Could not find the game you were attempting to
It's
join.
because I kicked you.
Okay, so...
Try again.
Try again.
Well, it probably stopped working as well, but I also kicked you. So we
Yeah.
did both.
Why is this happening to me?
We're having a bunch of problems today.
Yeah, no.
We might be closer to the end of the game.
Marius,
than I
you dropped
had
from
hoped.
GP. No.
I know.
It's just not working anymore.
This game is shit.
Somehow we don't get these things though. I don't
Yeah,
know why it
that's
stopped.
weird. We have completely different issues than every previous session this campaign so far.
Yeah.
Which is good because those issues seem smaller than what we had before, but it's also not great.
The problem is just too many players.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of,
There
but
are
at the
too many
same
players
time...
that it doesn't matter, like, for example, the America. It's really fun, don't get me wrong, it's fun to have, like, Americas populated with players and stuff, but outside of Europe and some countries, it doesn't really matter in game.
Oh no, I have plenty of...
It
no,
matters.
they've removed. Okay.
But what
Not
matters
compared
more
to-
is actually being able to play.
Yeah, so not compared to the consequences of literally.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
Not compared to the consequences of your actions.
I'm not
Marius,
sure
your
there
internet
are
sucks.
certain problem players, and like
Right.
basically, it's
Get
not
better
consistent
connection to me
which
right now.
players are problem players.
Come over so we
Yeah,
can
but
play
it's
LAN.
it's not just the
Okay,
players.
next time
it's
we'll do
the,
that.
even though the players have
I mean, I
bad
could
internet, it's
actually do
too
that.
many.
If you could drive me.
I'm in.
As long as there's bus to my work. Then it could happen.
But is it possible to rent the server Victoria, or is it only players?
No,
It's
I
only
don't think
hosting.
so.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. I'm kind of half focused on the game.
But you might want to put a limit on 15 players for the next campaign, maybe.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if the number
The
is.
problem is that
Yeah.
the game keeps going up and down in how well it works. And I
No,
don't
but
know what's going on.
It would help. You can't argue with it. It would help. to
That
have
is
players.
true.
Yeah, it
That
would
is
help,
true.
but I'm like it. We could still have issues. That's the problem. It wouldn't guarantee things
I
would
know,
work.
but if you take an account for like examples, Finland and Poland, there you had two players that it hasn't really changed the game. It's fun to have them in the game, but it doesn't change that much. And then you have Argentina, Ecuador, Mexico.
That's true. We could consider like no subjects during the next campaign, but that would mean less players just generally.
Yeah, you
We
will need to
can-
limit the players.
We can first consider no Kimimaro, no Catrol,
No Iwako.
no
No, remove Joaka
no
from
Windler.
Remove the host.
How about no game?
Yeah,
Am I still progressing?
Yeah. I don't know. You're not.
No, you're kidding me.
I'm real.
Okay, I think it's
I'm being
over
real
for
right
me.
now.
Well,
I
Italy
think
is
it's
not
over.
overtaking Russia this session.
Italy was so close.
It's so
Wait,
good.
what
now-
happened to the GDP of Italy? Did it fall? Or was it always 78?
It is.
No,
No, it
it's-
hasn't fell. I was around 76, 78.
Okay.
Spain? Can I
That's
speak
really
with you?
tough.
Oh, of course, my lovely China. Where?
What's
My
that?
lovely China.
Weird thing to say.
Oh, China actually annexing Leisure.
How many troops does Egypt have? Okay, I'm sending more than they have, so they should be fine.
Over.
Thank you.
Joe.
I need to be
Okay,
careful.
I need
Oh wait, I forgot.
need to get 2K construction before we
I
end.
might have done an oopsie. So remember the Caucasian Wars events from the start of the game?
Are you about to lose the entire southern?
No,
Caucasus?
it's just annoying events that give you a bit more radicals and some devastation in the region. They're back. I don't think I can keep Chechnya, unfortunately. They have to go. And that's too bad, because actually I would like them to be here and for the memes, but no. Abdurrahman Salbanjir has to go. He's a pacifist though, so
Rip.
that's nice.
Okay,
That's a
Tactful diplomat, pacifist.
I am strong. I'm nearly at the British GDP.
Amazing.
Are you gonna try again, Marius, or what do you think? Marius? Marius?
Yeah. I was just hugging someone.
Nice.
Yeah. I went out of the game though.
You finally got Italy, and now you have problems.
Yeah. It's fucking typical. Like, last time, like last game, I fucking was in a war with Germany, and I got problems.
But you are, Joachim, you're 100% sure this mod isn't like doing issues without you knowing?
Well, we
No.
are changing a lot of
We
stuff.
can never be
between-
100%
Yeah,
sure.
but you know what I mean when I say 100%.
Yeah, I don't
You-
think the mod
I-
because it's similar issues we had previous campaign and it was 100% vanilla for the most
There
part.
is one thing
just
I
want
know.
to say Fallout of Asia. That makes big problems.
I'm pretty sure that's base game.
No, it's
Um,
not. I played like much Victorians the last days and I didn't add it.
Question,
you-
Marius, why are you
Wait.
guaranteeing my independence?
Lucky, did you say you played single player or multiplayer?
Who are you?
Single player.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't happen in single player.
Who am I guaranteeing
But
independence of?
Anyway, I know the mod does one thing to stabilize the game, and that's that we have more convoys.
That's
Yeah,
true.
this is something that Mati put in
But
because he's
Marius,
playing
why are you
Quit.
guaranteeing my independence?
It's AI play
Who-
currently.
Yeah, it's AI.
Oh, that would explain it.
Okay, should I try one more time?
You should be thankful it didn't declare war.
I think you should try.
Okay, I'll try. But
Because
it's
I
the
love
last
you.
Time.
We can switch
Oh,
countries,
how we do?
Marius. You can become Spain.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, you can take over Italy if you can't play.
No, I hate like joining mid game because I don't feel attached to my nation. And
Yeah.
if
I
I
mean,
join
same,
Italy, the
same.
only thing I'll do is make military and then go to war and nation ruin myself. Just so we can
Against
spice
Russia?
up
Oh, we
this
should
game.
consider it then.
Consider what?
Nothing.
Attacking me?
We are
Good.
allied.
Italian irredentism, or whatever it's called, Istria and Dalmatia. I need that. I would need South Tyrol as well. And I would need a Greek puppet and a Ethiopian puppet.
Don't
What
forget.
about? Did you say Dalmatia?
Yeah, of course.
By
Don't
the
Yeah,
way,
there's
Nizza.
like 2% Italians there.
Dude,
Spain,
those 2% need protection, okay?
2% Italians, but how many Romans?
Yeah.
That's true.
Spain, you
That's
still
true.
have people in Beira in Portugal, the upper part.
Oh, there's always there's also
about Beira?
Italians in Montenegro.
What about Beira?
They are still like
I know, but I
150
can't afford to.
people.
I'm letting my private sector build. I can't afford to build. I have to build on my gold reserves to be able to build.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
You're crazy.
That's not crazy. I'm Spain, bitch.
By the way, why have
That's crazy.
Ecuador all of Great Colombia but not proving it?
They cannot. Because AI already did it and apparently they cannot now.
Yeah, AI took an option that makes it so you can't do it.
Because the Egyptian question has not been resolved yet, I've refrained from taking anything.
Oh.
What?
I thought it was resolved.
No, it's not resolved. Ottoman still wants Baghdad, but I think I'll do like a diplomatic thing after the session.
You know what you should do then? You should take Baghdad and then tell the Ottomans to invade.
Joshua,
Yes.
would you support my claim on a treaty port in Sinai as a neutral power so I can control trade? 100% neutral.
No, because I'm gonna protectorate Egypt.
Yeah, you're gonna protectorate it, but I could have the treaty. I could have the Suez, you know.
No.
Why?
I love
What do you mean?
diplomacy.
I'm gonna have the Suez.
No. Why?
Why?
I
Why not
need the
give
prestige.
Spain? Why not give Spain?
Well,
What?
you're
Let's
cool
blend
and
them
all.
in.
I'm in.
But
I'm in.
yeah, you're in.
Let's
Let
go.
him in.
Go.
My prestige just I'm half prestige. I'm gonna drop down to minor power in like 2 decades if I keep this up.
I
Don't
believe
worry,
in Spain.
I will fill your space.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like it's weird you don't have
Are my
more,
guys attacking?
considering you have so many
I know
subjects.
this game is it. The
Yes, the
prestige
subjects
is
just suck.
bullshit. Like the nation who starts as great powers, they get like buffs, the percentage buffs, so
Yeah.
it's impossible to catch up.
That's a good point actually. Like all
Yeah,
the great powers get like buffs. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
in addition to getting more prestige because
it's
they're stronger
literally
and
the cool
bigger.
kids club. It's literally like real life. Like
Tough.
people
Yeah.
just the rich keep being rich, and then you have like Spain who tries their best to get into the cool kids club, and just locked out.
And now you also have
any
the
prestige bonuses.
the prestige power block building.
I can
Yeah.
literally go toe to toe with France. Unless he has gotten shrapnel, I can go toe to toe with defense at least against France as Spain.
Then go toe to toe and push down their prestige.
No, because I would
What
get
are you doing?
gangbanged and isolated. Literally, if it wasn't for like all the alliances and defense pact, I would try to get like any nation to join me against France.
I want to announce something. The Great String Empire now has laissez-faire enacted.
Oh,
Yeah.
Has what
congrats.
enacted?
Laissez-faire.
Laissez-faire.
Oh, interesting.
Boom.
Now let's
Very
pray
interesting.
this luck also goes to me and my proportional taxation, but I've been trying to enact it this entire session, though to be fair it's been like 3 years. I'm just giving more generals.
I'll give South America this. I'm impressed that they even bother to play anymore. Like, the population of Brazil is 10 million.
I think it's
It's just
increasing quite quickly at this point.
1.6 million less
Like,
than it should
look
be.
how many
Yeah, but
Belarusians and
yeah, but
Russians
you would have
are all over the
in-game you have
place.
it more.
Like
If you
in-
played against AI, you would have much
Yeah,
more.
but you can't say if you played against AI.
I know,
AI
but
sucks.
I wouldn't play any nation outside of Europe, almost any nation outside of Europe in multiplayer anyways.
South America
138
is-
foreign queues in France.
That's fair. I wouldn't do that either.
Jesus Christ.
It's just
I-
imagine
I-
I'm feeling bored in Europe. Imagine if I was Brazil or Argentina.
I mean,
would,
to be
like,
fair, we have
rip
played
off my hair.
3 years this it's hard not to feel bored.
No, but like for me, the first session was really good, and then the second session looked to be pretty good, but yeah.
Sad.
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing
problem is-
ever happens.
Since it's RP, which is a good thing, like it goes much more slow, and nations don't have to worry about getting nation ruined like instantly. But it also makes it so every nation tries to do things diplomatically. So a war never starts because a player is smart enough to understand that they will lose it.
I have a bigger GDP than Britain now.
What?
Yeah, but don't look at the East India Company. East India Company owns your country.
Who cares that they own the country? I have big number. That's all that matters.
Yeah, of course. They own 43 million Yeah, Dracho, like I saw that in suggested. Can this be enacted? The ban on East India Company player.
Yeah, that.
I don't know, because East India Company is so.
Can you tell me?
It's so
Can
annoying.
You tell me?
It's
Can
such
you
an
tell
annoying
me?
thing for Britain.
Look at the
if they
ownership
aren't.
of France. Can you literally tell me that's not retarded when you look at that?
No, I won't tell you it's not, because it is.
50 million. Jesus Christ.
I can. Every
Like-
European nation, if they want to increase the GDP, can just open up the East India Company and just let them
Yeah,
invest.
East India
had
Company is too strong.
You.
They're way too strong.
This is so dumb.
I love it.
And because Germany formed so early, like that's one of the reasons no war has happened as well, because they cock blocked every European nation.
Yeah, so basically you can blame it on Joacha. I'm fine with that.
No, you can't blame it on me.
I'm blaming on the guy who didn't remove the journal thing that made German Empire early, and who put pan nationalism down.
I mean, that's
Still
Paradox
Joacha,
fault
still blame Joacha.
for making us or for making 2 options for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the sad
Germany's
thing
just
is,
so fucking
Paradox
strong.
never makes their game for MP, but Victoria 3 is like double not made for MP compared to their other games.
Yeah, I don't know why they hate MP so much.
But like, in-game chat, guys, please.
Dude, it's easy to
Player
understand.
map mode.
Nobody plays MP. Literally nobody.
I mean, I know it's a very small number compared,
Yeah.
but still.
Yeah, but I think
No,
it's
not-
a significant
not
part
personally.
of
They did-
advertising.
yeah, but they didn't even try, bro.
I know.
I
Of
think
course
like
they
for
didn't try. They're
a lot of their
company.
games,
And they're
MP.
Swedes. They're fucking Swedes.
Okay, that's a good point actually. They are a company. I hate capitalism.
No, Sweden. That's a good
I'm
point.
happy you reminded me how much I hate capitalism.
Yeah. Communism, let's go. Paradox communist
I
company.
think their MP games are actually
Great game.
it's pretty significant part of their like advertising strategy. I think the most popular
Multiplayer?
content is multiplayer games on YouTube, right? From Paradox Games, I think.
I don't think so. No.
Maybe
Well,
not. Maybe I'm over.
George,
I mean,
Well,
can-
in my
can-
experience, it
It's
isn't.
it maybe for Heartsfire 4.
Yeah,
No,
Heartland
no
4.
other game.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Tommy
yeah.
K and Bugbowen, but not other games.
I guess in my
That
experience,
might
that's
be the
also
reason
correct.
why it's also one of the better multiplayer Paradox games.
Yeah.
But like,
Russia, if you want
Central
to, you can
Powers?
stop pushing now. We have one state.
What are you saying, Spain?
Are
I'm
you
making.
forming Central Powers
All
this
right, I
game?
guess we only need one.
Yeah.
I'm making
I
a
mean, we'll
London.
see what happens.
Dude, you're literally Ottoman is in a German bloc and you're standing between them. Literally easy Central Powers.
They're actually in default.
That's true, actually.
I'm
Yeah,
still
true.
landing. Actually,
Yes.
wow, the Egyptian army
But is it Simon?
is not doing well.
Did it leave? No, yeah, it's dying.
Are we? What? Simon, what is it?
VC2.
Oh,
Okay.
Central Powers.
Central Power.
Marius. Marius.
Ja.
Vil du gjøre noe?
Spørs.
Bare si fra. Jeg er med på alt. Jeg bryr meg ikke om landet mitt blir knust. Jeg var med på hva som helst.
Stop channeling magic.
Og Japan blir også med. Japan kommer med sin tropper også. Så.
I mean, I currently do not have an army.
Du har herre min hatt.
The AI declared bankruptcy. I have 3 more years of it. I'm gonna build an army and navy after that, but
Yeah, okay, sure. Dude, you're overtaking me in GDP. No, please. The GDP graph for Spain is gonna look so bad when Durple or if Durple.
Oh, I absolutely am looking forward to the next graphs.
I have grown 2 million GDP this game, or maybe not even that.
I started with 70 something, but 154 and still booming.
Booming.
Yeah, I mean it's going to slow eventually because East India Company is on industry ban, isn't it?
Hey guys, just watch me get this proportional
eventually
taxation
it will run out of agricultural buildings
and
France
still
to build.
fail on the last tick.
Or you have 2 setbacks. Are you on adoption? Okay.
Yeah, I watch me just fail at the last possible.
I'll pray for your downfall. So,
thanks.
You're welcome.
Byzantic?
Yep.
I think it might be time to take back rightful clay in East Prussia.
Yeah, I was thinking about which clay you're talking about.
Dude, look at the German army. Oh my g. And they have the best tech probably as well.
Yeah,
You know
they
what?
have, pretty sure. Like, they have trench infantry, right? At this point. Yep.
I have nothing. My economy.
They're probably like
I just want to
full
I just
era
want
or
to see
two
that.
ahead.
And yeah, they have trench infantry and yeah.
Yep.
I need to talk. Fuck me.
Wait, why do I have some?
Are they the only ones with trench infantry?
They actually
Great Britain might have it as well.
seems like they don't have enough munitions for the trench
No,
infantry.
Great Britain has skirmish.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, why are Great Britain using mobile artillery? What?
They probably just didn't upgrade.
I mean,
They love the speed.
I guess so.
Yeah,
But
so Germans are
Yeah, Germany
lacking
should.
a bit of munitions.
I think Germany should probably go to war, considering they are by far the most powerful military in the world right now. What would people do against them, you know, like throw a bunch of line infantry at them? Or I guess
Yes.
skirmish infantry.
Line infantry, go.
Line infantry together, strong.
I think it's going to be interesting to see how wars play out here, considering people have up to tech armies, like how much you see the population get affected.
Yeah, like in the previous campaign, I had a war that actually enough millions died that you could see it on the graph, but it wasn't major or anything.
Yeah, because it's like I feel I've never seen this. So
Yeah, it can happen, definitely.
I played the US like a few days ago, and there was only one war that decreased population, and that was against Canada, and then I had to occupy them for a while, and the mortality from the occupation, you know.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
The Canadians did not have a good time. Wait. Yeah, I'm an autocracy still. When did Japan like start voting? Japan demo.
Start voting, as in.
No, like I'm fairly certain that it was during like the Meiji.
I'm not sure
regime
how
that they
real
started
was
voting.
the democracy during those times, to be honest. I actually don't know.
I mean, Norway had like a pretty bad democracy until like the 1880s. And
Yeah, but Norway still has a king, so it's not that great even nowadays.
Yeah, sure, bro. We keep coping and seeding, I guess. Or rather, like the voting rights were like pretty widespread. However, the actual parliament mostly just had the power to like veto what the government did, while the government was appointed by the Swedish king.
Opium.
So.
I feel like I'm stuck in some kind of purgatory where I'm just constantly trying to pass proportional taxation, and it's just going on and on.
163 million French GDP.
Nice.
I have definitely more than doubled by now.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you did. Austria has also grown quite well this session. Somewhat surprisingly. Only poor little Russia. Because we don't have good tax laws, and we don't have money for more construction.
Peter Deutsch. What a
Is he useful?
What
He's a positivist.
name.
I would actually love
Yeah.
positivists, but to get positivists you need to have voting, and I don't want voting. I was considering like...
Personally, I think positivism is a tiny bit cringe, personally.
Yeah, but I just want technocracy. And they're useful for that.
I also find technocracy to be a tiny bit cringe, I'll be honest.
Yeah, but so are you, so...
Ooh, got him.
I could actually pass it. It's like the I have a 50% chance of passing it if I try.
Damn. Oh, you have intelligentsia being super powerful. That's unexpected.
Oh yeah. It came from it's after the Civil War.
Oh right.
And after that, I've continued to bolster them.
Yeah, I feel like bolstering never does anything in my games. I just pretty much stopped doing that. I feel like it's kind of useless.
I mean,
maybe I'm wrong.
It's nice for keeping the weak down and the powerful high up. But I don't really feel like suppressing powerful or bolstering small ones.
This is the longest 5 days. Pray with me.
Windler!
Yeah?
There we go.
You just gotta scream a bit when it helps.
Yes! Oh, thank God.
Works every time. Oh, did you run away from China?
Yes.
Based.
Run away from China?
I'm not gonna give him a nation just because he wants one.
What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me, what?
I'm telling you how it is.
No, I mean like
Also,
going
your
on?
steel ain't good enough.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened with it.
It's so expensive.
France, would it be fine if we pause our investment agreement for some time? I would not nationalize any of your buildings. And probably re-enable it like in 5 years.
Sounds kinda sus, not gonna lie.
Japan?
Yes.
Sure, we can.
My favorite subject. Everything fine? Do you need anything?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm doing fine. I'm
Anything
waiting.
how I can caress you?
China, calm down.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Do what?
How did
That's-
I view
that's sus.
construction?
Get down, get
Like,
down, get
how
down.
Click
much
on the construction thing in the top right.
country?
If you mean,
Oh, you mean
No,
for
no,
other
in
nations?
other countries. I want to see how much construction a country
You need to
has.
find a
You need to click
state.
on one of their
They have
states
construction
and look
and
at
then mouse
overview.
over.
Overview, yeah.
yeah, Austria has
Oh my
more
god, I have more
construction
construction than Germany now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, overview or buildings?
Overview.
Oh damn, that's out of construction. But I am building
Said I
up
was
now.
gonna have 2k, bro.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I forgot. In one that's active. Yeah. 1,500. That's a lot.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be actually able to get 2k though.
How is like penalty
still doing
to approval
No, I'm not.
from
My
laws
debt is exploding.
calculated?
That's why you privatized.
Is it like
No,
calculated twice
like
or something?
there is not enough money in this investment pool.
Yeah. That's the thing.
I would lose money if I privatized.
Do you know what you should do then?
No.
You should find some nation that gives you investments.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Because you can build up your.
But that
your
means
i-
I
investment in
don't
there.
get my own construction.
Yeah, I mean, you.
I have to get
Sort
2k. No, actually, do I? Okay, let me see. Vietnam promised that much, but I don't think Maximilian promised that much.
Oh. What do
That's
I
important. That's an
need
important
next in my
distinction.
laws?
Very
It's
important.
something that doesn't piss off the landowners. Everything pisses off the landowners. Never mind.
Yeah.
But that's
if
how
it
it
does
is.
not, if it does not piss off the landowners, you know, why even try?
Yeah, that's a fair point actually.
Also, I'm gonna now I start using transportation, labor saving. It's time.
Bro, it's time, I'm sorry.
It's time.
It's
I don't-
time to start using rubber.
I'm running out of iron.
Oh yes. Start using grubber so I can
Well,
export it.
I'm running out of iron in states that actually have pots.
Russia.
Yeah.
Kan jeg sprechen to dich? Ja.
I think that's the
Yeah.
wrong language for us.
Oh shit. Germany, Germany.
Yeah.
Fucking Russia, can I speak to you privately?
Okay, you can, if you want it to be really private, then send me a message on Discord because I'm
Yeah,
streaming.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Do it, yeah.
No, you have to have it on stream though. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think people would stream snipe, but it's even. I've in EU4 campaigns, I've been just discarding, backstabbing people and so on, and it has never backfired.
Yeah, no one knows.
Which says a lot about how many people watch it, but you know, I take what I can get.
Your Discord messages doesn't pop up on stream, right?
I mean,
Yeah, Discord doesn't show up, and it actually doesn't
Yeah.
ping me as well. So you have to tell me when.
Okay, I'm sending it now. It's sent
okay.
now.
The problem is that I've already played the game. You know, I don't feel like I should watch the stream as well.
I mean, I just have it on
I like hearing us banter, but I'm not gonna make time for it if I don't have time.
I just have it on in the background to gather up points so I can, you know, cheese it during the tier list streams.
I see.
So,
Oh, I'm
you
getting
need-
close to making more iron in Germany. Let's go.
By Santic, you doing a tier list on this?
Maybe after next session.
Oh wow.
Now that I no longer play Qing, you don't have to be in that tier
Germany,
anymore.
can I speak with you?
Yeah.
So much diplomacy.
We see two.
I guess VC2, yeah.
Too much diplomacy.
You know.
New
I
ports.
kind of like that, you know.
Let's
I think
see
that's
what I
one of
get from
the
this.
favorite bits of being a great power. You get to like write a 2-page
This
long
is
essay.
intense. Germany, where's Germany? God damn it.
He
Yeah.
went to
Okay,
with
who's the
China.
better player? Who's the better player? Joachu or Simon?
Simon.
Simon, okay.
I don't know. Maybe Simon.
I mean,
I don't know. I know which
as
one is
soon
having the.
as he said
winner.
Joacho, the other option was the only valid answer.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, Chris.
Was Simon in like our previous campaign?
Yes.
Yes.
In the, yes,
Yeah,
when you were
it was
Spain, yes.
He was Italy.
Okay.
Simon's is like the he's like the main character, I think.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but it makes sense in my head.
I mean, I would say I had the most funny economy of last campaign. Oil and opium.
Should be.
Yeah,
You're very funny.
and if you want to see a really successful Austria-Hungary, unlike some, you can watch the VODs from the previous campaign.
Thank you.
I think I'm doing better, personally.
Well, we shall see.
Wait,
Did you have 2K construction by 1880? I don't think so.
No, I have no clue. I might
do
have.
you have 2K construction by 1880, Yoko?
By Santi?
I mean, I can get it, but I'm not sure it's worth it considering
At
the
what
treasury.
cost?
By Santic?
Like I'm losing 250k.
Why did
With
you
your
join
construction done by
against me
everyone
in the
else.
war against Germany?
What?
Like last campaign.
Oh, for France. Yeah, it was deal, so they would support me in against the Ottomans. I actually was willing to help you later retake it if you offered, but you didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't even play.
170 million.
I think I was the only nation that fought against every great power at some point of the campaign. I'm pretty sure.
You never fought against Spain.
In the previous campaign?
Yeah.
I don't think Spain was a great power.
Yeah.
It was the greatest power, what do you mean?
It was
Well,
a power, yes.
technically, it could be the greatest power.
But it won't.
But it wasn't the great power, which is the difference. It might not make sense,
It
but it is a
doesn't.
difference. Oh my god.
Oh
That's
my
a lot
God.
of money. That's a lot of money. Okay, Byzantic, can you start selling rubber to me?
I could. I have. Wait, I
Oh.
don't have. Okay, now it's loaded then.
So
It's
I
not a great
realized I'm a
deal,
bit
but I can
stupid.
start.
Earlier I nationalized some buildings, right? And I had completely forgotten that the AI had declared bankruptcy and the modifier is selected, and that means all of them were instantly privatized.
Can you
So I
get
just, like-
Brazil to accept my investment rights in Brazil?
Sure,
It's
I
up
will
to
try.
him. I'm not, he has autonomy.
Yeah, but
Um,
just, I can ask him, but I'm not sure he would say yes if I do. I'm gonna
I
give him
will
rubber.
build the rubber myself once I get the tech, which might be a bit of time.
Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I think he's building it up himself.
Proportional taxation time, 90% chance, and it ticks like tomorrow.
Okay. How many free convoys do you have, Byzantic? Byzantic.
Yeah, wait again. I'm doing secret stuff.
I will allow.
Yes, I'll take Galicia, you can take the rest.
Yo, boys, I did it!
You what?
I make the most iron now.
Okay.
Do you have
In the
dynamite?
world?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's easy mode. Everyone can do it. Looks like
That's no, we have a Germany player. That's not easy mode.
easy mode.
That is not easy mode at all.
Easy mode. I'm probably quite far on iron, right? Yeah, number 6.
You?
Yeah, I don't have explosives of any kind.
I feel like
I am building up more
you
skill.
I'm
What's your price
surprised that
for
you
skill?
aren't richer.
Yeah, I only got richer now because of the change in law. So it was actually slowed me down quite a bit.
I mean, like, you have so much gold.
Yeah, like...
I wonder how much gold you own yourself, though.
I
Might not be too much.
As a nation or as pops?
Oh, fuck off. My Norwegians are moving to California.
I don't know.
I think like
what
8 levels of gold are owned by foreign nations in total. Out of 73.
You're still getting a lot of minting from them.
Yeah. I mean, I get minting anyways because it's connected with goods being produced. It doesn't matter if it's foreign owned or not.
It's over, boys. I'm about to lose legitimate government.
Oh.
The Austrian aristocracy just keeps losing power.
It's so over.
Why are the landowners just more and more pissed off? What's going on? Oh, they're all radicals. Yeah, that will do it.
How did that happen?
Japan, can I have you for a small team up for our economy?
Of course. Which chat?
VC2. VC2.
Yeah, all of a sudden, I guess it's the proportional taxation is actually hitting people on their pockets or something. There's suddenly way more radicals than there used to be. I'm not really sure.
Makes sense,
It's because proportional taxation hits the landowners, I think.
Yeah, but it seems like everyone is more pissed off. If it was just landowners, I wouldn't see it like millions more radicals showing up.
You do get a bit more radicals when you start industrializing. At least I feel like I always do.
Yeah, that's probably because the price of grain increases.
Yeah.
Because there's
Feels
less.
like
Maybe I should work on my grain a little bit.
Still have the grain company. Is it worth it to spam out some wheat farms? Is that
If
a
you have
good
the
idea?
pop for it, maybe.
You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it.
Then you're gonna get legitimate government again.
I don't know about that because they're gonna be government owned.
Yeah, but
So-
you get farmers. Aren't farmers like landowner?
Uh,
I think so.
let's see.
Farmers, rural folk, and landowners.
Yeah. They mostly like rural folk.
Rural.
But I don't even have a rural folk interest group. So
It's terrible.
Okay. Yeah, then. Yeah,
it's
I don't
probably good.
Or
What
you
the
could
fuck
just
is this shit?
build food instead. Like,
German military advisors. Can
food
I
industries.
talk to you again?
Yeah. Let's see.
Bro, this okay. We might have to remove the diplomatic play interest group thing.
Yeah, that.
Political lobbies, you mean?
Not yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It
hate them.
hits you quite
Because-
strong.
like losing 5 for not starting a world war, brother.
Yeah.
Come on.
But come on, bro. Why not start the world war? Come on.
Come on, bro. It will be cool. It will be the
It's
coolest thing.
actually how it works.
Yeah.
I don't think so, man. I really don't.
Why do you think there are world wars? Yeah, that's because some people really wanted it. Oh,
True.
of course, if you ask the whole world, nobody wants it. But
Yeah.
if you ask some German general, maybe.
Hey, the old king died.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Wow.
the new king.
All hail the new king.
France is
hail the
using a
new-
lot. France is like the only place that's using motor industries. For stuff other than infrastructure.
Why is he traditionalist?
Yeah, because they have so many buildings at this point.
Okay, let's make more.
Is
Need
it more likely
more farms?
If I make a king a commander, can he like die? More likely.
I don't think commanders
I
can
mean,
die
people
in battle.
tend to die
only
really
two?
slowly in Victoria 3.
Oh,
Pretty much universally.
and he's 46. Okay, that's something. Oh, there's an arrow.
Joacho, kan du hjelpe meg litt med militær i Vise 4?
Okay.
What was that Swedish?
That was Norwegian.
The Great Polish Navy have
Is it your...
you ironclads now.
Oh yeah, it's your ships that have no access to actual ships.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I just opened the Russian market and like, what?
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
Yeah, and sometimes I open the Russian market and it's clearly one of you was doing something weird because numbers are just way around.
Yeah, Polish ironclads will be expected.
Yeah, I think you're the main
British.
producer of lead, for example. No, actually, since Brazil showed up, they are a big producer, but I'm the smallest out of you. It's Finland, Poland, and Brazil producing almost all lead in the Russian market. I think I will need to get some tools for myself, actually. I don't think it's good that I'm importing so many, especially since it's so much import as well.
Wow, actually, yeah, 2,000 earnings per week.
And it's
From
not
tool
like the
factories.
problem is those are not really productive trade routes for the most part compared to some others. Like sulfur to Austria is pretty good, but a lot of others not too great. Because I finish those logging camps and then I switch.
3,000 from Austrians.
Okay, the foreign investment in France is slowing up. Oh, slowing down.
Patrol. Okay, people are starting to chill about that whole radical thing.
Oh, great. Trade unions have formed. That
Patrol. Should move those railways up in the queue. Wait, where are they? Who's building my railways? Maybe it's not me. Oh no, there they are.
Just me stuck at July of 6th?
Yeah, it's Catrol that's lagging.
Okay. Almost got worried.
Almost.
Got a bit worried. You got me.
You got the touch.
She's got the look.
I wonder if I actually reach 10 million people this session. We have an hour left, and that would be like 3 years at least. Maybe not.
10 million what?
100 million people.
Oh.
Peasants are going down down to 45%. Probably I have the highest amount. Maybe China has more actually, but other than that, probably the highest amount of peasants. I assume India has less at this point. They have so much GDP.
Got them.
Didn't someone left?
Yeah, Castro. We lost Dutch East Indies.
So, who is the wealthiest person in France? Let's check.
Well, we haven't actually rehost yet this session, which is impressive.
How did Scandinavia invest in Poland?
How do you think?
Yeah, but so if you get an agreement with me, you automatically you get it with my.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
because
they
they're
own like
puppets.
20 buildings in fucking Japan, my guy.
Oh
Because my
yeah,
investment
no.
right in China.
But I think you cannot invest.
I also own buildings in Brazil.
I know, but what I mean, I don't think you can invest, for example, in Hawaii, because let's see, Finland is here. Can you check if you can invest in Hawaii?
Yep.
Okay, that's weird because they could get a treaty separate. And the way the investment rights works with vassals is really weird.
No, but it's like you have investment rights in the Overlord, you have investment rights in the vassals too.
Yes, but the vassals can have separate investment deals with people.
Yeah.
And they cannot invest in their overlord under any circumstances. I guess maybe with the principle. There's the foreign investment principle.
No, it allows you
lower
to invest
rank,
in
yeah.
countries with lower ranks.
Okay, so that
won't
really
work
all
either.
doesn't make sense to me. Like I don't like. You'd think that would be pretty desirable thing. For example, when you start as a vassal and you end up owning the majority of GDP of your overlord and use this as a leverage to free yourself. I think that would be nice, right? But it's like doesn't work that way. Okay. Also, the game doesn't work currently because we're paused. But what you can do?
Yeah, no shit.
Anyway, Petrol is out again.
Yeah. Let's hope we're... I'm pausing soon then.
Netherlands are atheist apparently.
And he's in, wow.
Based.
He joined now. I lost 200 authority.
Wait, what happened? How do you lose 200 authority?
It just popped.
What did it like? Did your ruler die or?
Yeah, my ruler died, but I think something else must have recalculated.
I mean, you get authority from your ruler's popularity.
Yeah, and he was like he had a good trait too.
Oh.
But the moment he joined, it seemed to recalculate something.
Yeah, it could recalculate itself again when the week ticks, so don't despair.
It just did. Went down again.
Like as an interesting experiment, go to budget and try to flip around government wages, and the number you get can be just random sometimes. Like it can increase when you lower wages, like your expenses can lower. Right now it's working correctly, but sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it's because it's paused? I wonder. Right now it's working. At least for me. I guess I should lower wages for the government if I can actually.
Russia, actually, you need to build up textile mills. Because you're importing 3,000 of textile from Britain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it's still not enough.
Damn. Yeah, I will do something about that.
Oh, and I just looked at your grain. Oh, yeah.
The grain is actually better than it was. The price went down slightly. And we are exporting.
I think the grain must be priority in this station.
I guess. I'm taxing it as well, just so you know, on consumption.
Wait, you're taxing grain?
Yep.
So they
Oh, you.
consume-
Why? Do you not want your people to fucking eat?
They can.
They're doing fine. I mean, honestly, they have
They can eat
12
cookies.
standard of living already. And if they go too much up, they will start growing slower. So
Yeah, no, they accustomed to being poor, so nothing new for them.
there's so much to build, just and so little construction. And Chips, you could solve the issue. Just build the grain yourself, no problem.
I mean, I don't know. I don't see a reason to spend government money on that. I have other things to do, like
France is exporting.
expanding the navy. It's pretty much.
Do you have like any peasants left?
Barely. Like I need to do like.
At this point, I assume
all
for
the-
you it's mostly just what you get from pop growth.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. Let's see.
That's done. Oh yeah. Need to change my company. Is there anything better than just textile mills? Not really.
It's really good for you now.
Yeah, let's get a bunch of those.
I have 180,000 peasants and 300
this?
unemployed people.
Oh, Georgia is having a problem. Okay, let's solve it for them.
Yeah. Wait. Why did you even release this? Was it to get more into
Power
the power
block.
block? Yeah.
Power block thing.
Well.
Yeah, I thought it was bad because I was getting the events for Caucasus War again, but it's calculating the regions wrong, so it's not giving actually any penalties to anything. Because it still thinks, like, it tries to add maluses to regions where it's impossible, and it's returning null region.
How much do those two states pay you, Chechnya and?
A good question,
Georgia?
actually. I will check in a second. Just need to get this construction started. It's taking a while. Let's actually look at this as well. Sure.
I have a issue because I'm Shite. No, sorry, Shia.
I have an issue because of shit.
Yeah, I get you.
No,
So Chechnya is giving
there's no other Shia country as far as I know, so I can't get agitators.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Chechnya gives actually 2k, Georgia 1.4, and Crimea almost 1,000. Which is surprising. I thought Georgia would be richer. They have twice the population. Though I guess no. Now they're in the middle of civil war, so that's a bit of a problem for them. I suppose. Okay, starting with the textile mills. With some help of Marius and other laggers, we might be able to build some of them.
Give me. Let's see. Can I get public health insurance?
It is pretty nice.
Pretty nice. It's very nice. Oh.
Gold. I found some gold. It's kind of weird that the gold depletes, and it's actually good for the gold production because you can build the gold ones.
Hmm.
$200 million GDP.
Paused by Spain for reason.
200 million GDP. Damn. I wonder, can you? You
Wait,
have
Matt
similar
is out.
population to Germany, right?
No,
Yeah, you
crash.
should
Oh,
be able to
crash.
overtake them in theory.
Waterland is School of Economics. It's beautiful.
God, this is not a good session. Which year we start? 73, right?
72.
72, okay. But it is good
Maybe
news, I
say that it's
suppose.
the best session for Ottomans so far.
Best session for France as well.
Yeah, except the fact that it owns like 40% of his only 40% of his country.
But actually, it's in current state. It's not doing nothing. It's doing nothing. So just
Okay.
people get richer in another country.
It's fucking cursed how much the East India Company owns in France.
I think it should be changed so the owner could change the production methods.
Yeah, I can see why they didn't do it because it's problematic for several reasons, like
Yeah,
technically speaking,
I
and for
believe so.
UI. It's good at least they removed the buildings by default from the building view.
Yeah, but it's just negates the purpose of building in other countries.
Yeah, it's still it's particularly for single player is the issue where they don't want you to conquer everything, but at the same time, if you're not conquering everything, what are you doing with your life? Because the AI is just unable to keep up with you, even if you try to help them. There's just not enough ways to do it.
Literacy great as well, better than Germany.
Yeah, I am getting some literacy for. What's the Kestan so high with literacy? I'm not even that rich. I guess there was the Republic.
Italy, can we go for a moment to another channel? VC5?
Guys, just be quick.
Italy,
Make sure you don't miss
are you
anything
there?
in the game.
I guess he's away.
Uh-oh.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's the UK that crashed now. Okay. That's kind of weird. We have players who have never crashed before crashing constantly. It's not a great...
I don't know.
Doesn't bode well for the future. I'll
There's a
be honest.
question by something. Why are you looking through so much stuff when we paused?
Why not?
You gotta use your time on something.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm streaming. It's content. And I cannot bring fishy every time, especially once I finished it last session. I should start some other Flash game for the next rehost. But the fishy was so good because it was good in short bursts. There are so many good Flash games though, so maybe I'll find something. Yeah, I was afraid that clicking might do something, but it hasn't so far, and other people have been crashing more than me, so I guess it's just luck dependent entirely. The way you can look at the beauty of warfare system in Victoria 3 when you see Georgia Civil War has 2 front lines for some reason. Of course, the AI is unable to actually keep an eye on both front lines, so it's just going to collapse the second the war starts.
We're going. We are going.
Yeah, we have Brazil, Netherlands, and the Dutch East Indies lagging. Brazil is actually lagging the most. I might get those textile mills this session. Maybe. Yeah, though, I'm also a little confused when you look at the population tab and you see excess. So, for example, now my lower strata has 40% excess, and their standard of living is not improving. So, what?
Isn't it slowly?
What?
Yeah, but they
40%.
almost 50% of their money is. It seems like a lot of excess.
No, it seems like yeah, excess improving the standard of living above the base.
Maybe it's
level.
yeah. Maybe I'm just thinking it's.
I'm all about
If
it.
you
be
hover
faster.
over excess, it says that 39%
Yeah, but
living.
I
It
pretty
is
much
because
constantly
it's
see.
averaging stuff, and if you have like some guys that have higher standard of living and doesn't have access, and others that have very shitty standard of living and also doesn't have access, it will show that excess. It will show that their pops are somewhere in the middle and they have some excess income. So that's
Yeah, actually, that
a bit,
might like some of the pops, for example, the gold mines have way higher standard of living than others. Maybe it's part of the issue. Possibly. Those guys are set to attack, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. And not a building fast enough anymore.
Okay. Yeah, that was quick civil war.
Russian and Lithuanian capitalists, for some reason, are much higher standard of living than Polish. What?
Well, I'm not saying it's by design, but who knows?
Yeah, and actually Russian religion, so getting oppressed, but they still have higher standard. Okay.
Let's get even more cloves, since I got the company. Then to become the biggest producer of cloves in the entire world. Oh yeah. Null state event, that's nice.
Yeah.
So, how are we looking on education next level? About a year left, and also how much cloves do I actually need? Not that much. Though actually, yeah, I'm importing, so yeah. I will need to remove that as well.
Yeah,
I think
you need.
I'm not importing anything myself. It just oh no, I am importing so much
No,
myself.
I think you import, Finland import, maybe Romania import. So.
I import 700, but most of it seems to be.
So
Actually, no. I can
you
just
need.
look at it here. Yeah, the Brits are exporting the. Oh, wait, what? It's 2 people from the British market exporting it to me. Seems like.
Oh, okay. So you just need to build.
Yeah. Working on it. Starting to make money again. It's because I'm collapsing my price of iron, I guess. Just build a massive amount of iron mines.
Yes. Public health insurance, that's Gucci.
I could still build more, maybe?
Don't tell me. Yeah, sure.
Less than an hour left. We shall see if we make it. We should make it at least till 1880, but if we make it full 10 years, I would be surprised. Oh wow, those guys got pissed off. Why are you hating me so much? Oh yeah. I lost authority for some reason. You guys chill. Thank you. Oh, I forgot I use authority when I decrease government wages, right? No, it's when they are high they give you more authority. Okay. Maybe I should redo my consumption taxes. Is it time to remove grain? Who knows?
You have grain taxes?
Of course.
Yeah, it's not as and of course as you think.
Hey, yeah, no. I like that. Maybe that could make my pops buy groceries instead.
My economy
Make groceries.
my economy is
cheaper.
stagnating. Everybody is just investing into a different place.
Yeah, I think you slowed down your investment in Russia from what I've seen.
I've passed 200 buildings in you now.
Not what it used to be. Okay, let's actually see what happens if I remove both grain and cloves taxes. I don't think actually much is going to change. Other than I will be gaining less money. Let's...
Oh, okay. Presidential Republic.
Big announcement, everyone. Under the investigation and charges, the Sultan was charged with the mismanagement of the Ottoman economy and abdicated to throne without a living successor.
Oh.
Russia strongly protests this change and demands the Sultan comes back.
Currently, we are looking for the heir of the Osman line and to re-establish the monarchy.
Oh.
Marius?
Great.
Marius?
Ja,
Kan du komme ned i vise 4?
okej.
Norway Gaming.
Marius?
Marius! Kan du komme ner till
Marius, where are
VC4?
my legions?
Kan du komma ner till VC4?
Marius, give me back my fucking legions. Seems like removing the grain taxation does have some effect on the radicals. As in the less of them. Though I'm not sure if it helps with the landowners in particular when the other taxes are hitting them kinda hard, but they should take it in stride. They're helping the motherland.
15%.
Helping the motherland.
Yeah, always, whenever I try to build something, Warsaw always shows up as the most beneficial place to build stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, we have plenty of peasants there still.
Yeah. It's still a lot.
But there are
I think
provinces in
more
Russia
than
that have
other provinces.
almost 1 million peasants still, so there's a lot of work to be done.
It's just because I have 37 coal mines and 31 iron mines in there. And also pretty rich population.
Maybe I should get more sulfur. Just to export more of it to Austria. Sulfur is the one resource Russia might be running out eventually, though. Maybe not.
No, I don't think so.
Even then, there's like Cheetah and Astrahan that I haven't even touched yet. Maybe I actually should, because there's not that many people there. Make sure they actually start moving. Austria is about to overtake Great Britain in GDP. Damn. The Austrian miracle is continuing.
Whoa.
We'll probably focus some production technology as well. Not really sure if I... maybe society would be better actually. Steel frame probably. And the sad thing about me staying monarchy is the current guy is landowners and the next guy is also going to be landowners, and God knows even the next guy is most likely to be landowners as well, which makes me very sad.
Nicholas is landowner. The Romanovs are preset. They're coded to appear in the order of Nicholas II, the starting ruler, who is landowners.
Yeah, but actually
then they have pre-coded heir, that is Alexander II. Alexander II is coded to have Nicholas heir. What is it?
Can you come down
liberal?
VC4?
Where?
VC4 Spain, please. Every
Okay.
4. Yep.
Actually, their ideologies are not pre-coded because I had Alexander III, so your next ruler, as a market liberal. So I had two market liberals after each other.
We have the third advanced research mandate, guys.
Yay.
Win.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to be the
Would be
fourth
great.
one. The creative legislature is kind of a placeholder for the time being. Would be good. Construction is nice, but I'm not really... I think it's the best one. The trade one is transportation, market unification. Those are interesting bonuses. Foreign investment gives minus 50% cost for nationalization. That's something to consider.
Yeah, but you have
That's a fair, yeah.
laissez-faire.
But eventually,
Okay.
maybe just militarized industry. Though it's freedom of
And
movement. Brazil would be happy if we took freedom of movement. And we should do council to the Tsar. Death of Dom Pedro II. Oh, Isabella is now the enlightened royalist. I think Brazil
Pedro's
managed to
dead.
pass the
Pedro
enlightened
dead.
royalist is super good actually. It's one of the few that has multiculturalism and other good stuff.
Yep.
And if Brazil got
Wow.
multiculturalism, they could get so many. Because
basically everyone.
yeah, because massive immigration only go to places where they are accepted. So Great Britain can have the highest migration attraction they want. If Brazil is the only place that actually accepts people, they're gonna move to Brazil.
Yeah.
So that would be nice for them.
Does China have open? No, it's closed borders.
Conquer state in North Africa. Oh, the Spanish-French war is starting over northern Africa.
Wait, oh.
Yeah.
And
they actually, I think they agreed every other great power is going to stay out of it. So we get to witness an actual nice war going on.
Wait.
I thought Africa was already.
And that's a good question. How does that imply with the Perhaps there will be a need for a neutral power, not invested in the agreement to take the land between France and Spain.
Even fight.
I wonder where we can find such.
Yeah, who knows?
This is going to be an even fight.
Apparently Spain was saying they had an edge in technology over France, and sure, the France has way higher GDP, but did they actually manage to make it into useful thing already or not? That's not exactly certain, I think.
Why? So there are no press releases, no Great Power Conference.
Could you speak a little louder? I think you're already on 200% and it's difficult for me to hear you.
Yeah, so I just don't. I want to understand why they have war, but there are no press releases regarding this war.
Spain doesn't really do that many press releases.
Yeah,
They're
no,
more
he's more like give.
Yeah, I know. It's like Spain. Yeah, I know that Spain a hardcore guy, but
yeah.
friends. Hardcore economy Spain.
I still have 25 infamy from annexing, well, not annexing, getting Brazil into the as a subject. This was like 60 infamy. So that means we've we haven't played for long. Shocker. Filipe Frontin, which is market liberal intelligentsia. I'd kind of like to... do I need a market liberal at this point? Yeah, he would join a landed voting movement, of course.
Also, question by Santic, why did you change it from just investment agreement to investment rights?
Yeah, I didn't, it was your sub. I wanted to have it both ways, but he said no.
I mean, I'm fine with, let's see, I'm fine with actually making it into an investment agreement.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really change much, but I think it's better.
Well, then I...
I don't think it's... yeah, effectively there's not much left to build in Scandinavia anyways.
More pucks.
Brazil has... for a second I wanted to take Brazilians' debt, but it turned out they have 10 million, so no, never mind.
Yeah, that's... that'll do it. Also, let's see, I'm getting 106 tech spread. Very Gucci.
Wait, don't I have better ships? Oh no. It was
Don't
the other
worry. Poland have better ships.
Yeah, I wanted to get some more prestige so I can lower my wages to the lowest possible, but doesn't seem like it's...
Yeah. I actually have more prestige than Brazil, though.
Nice. Someone's
Great Polish fleet.
Someone's not doing their part when it comes to prestige. I think it's Romania, but let me check. Yep, it's Romania, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's Romania.
The AI is
Finland
not trying their best.
Minor power, yeah. I like how British East India Company have minor power.
Minor power, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it has more prestige than German.
They almost annexed all the minors. They probably have like a huge infamy, or no? Is it? Yeah, it's the Brits. The Brits themselves.
Oh. Whoa.
So fucking
Who do we want to annex out of those? I guess Chechnya?
I own 12 buildings in Brazil.
Oh, actually, Crimea wants to integrate with Ukraine. Have you seen that?
What do they want?
Integrate with you. They have it in their behavior.
Oh yeah, actually, it's still
Wait, who
actually they
wants-
all
Oh,
want to.
Chechnya and Georgia too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will annex Chechnya. If it's still only 69, nice % chance they accept, but let's try it. Hopefully they don't want anything. 2 out of 3? Of course.
Whoa.
Who'd have thought?
I will send Navy to the Black Sea.
Okay, thank you. They don't have a coast.
I will shoot them from the coast.
Oh no, a traditionalist in armed forces. I need more jingoists because I want mass conscription. Mass conscription is really nice. Why am I? Am I out of? Oh yeah, I'm out of
Especially
building.
in Russia.
I need more buildings.
This was just an encourage, like, decree to just increase births. And not like by something insane, maybe just 10%, but still something. Good.
Should just focus a lot of more mines in Ural, now that I think about it. I've been neglecting it. With their throughput bonus, it's going to be pretty nice. Yeah, still, I didn't expect we'd get full principles, but since Joshua agreed, and we were actually in number 3 prestige when it comes to power blocks, we're at number 5 currently, but I actually lowered my wages, so that's probably why. Yeah, we're not that far behind.
You
Okay,
building up Lublin? Oh, it's the capitalists from Samara building up. 1, 2, 3, 5
Yeah, the
coal
capitalists.
mines in Lublin.
Yep. What? Why so many? What? They're building all the only thing they're building.
I don't know.
Also a bunch of stuff in Brazil as well. Actually, Brazil might be helping along with like tea and other stuff that's difficult to get. Only thing we cannot really get is opium, but what can you do?
Yeah, I actually enacted too early the laissez-faire. I should have waited while my capitalists got a bit richer, so they can buy them.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, still.
Yeah.
It's going to be picked up by... I guess, yeah, you could prevent some stuff from being bought.
Yeah, so they almost... they bought almost nothing from me. But I got a lot of money and I have 100 research
Yeah, I
points.
assume it's mostly me that owns, and maybe a bit Scandinavia.
Yeah, it's okay because it's mostly... no,
Yeah.
from this privatization, it was mostly
same with
your
Finland.
capitalist.
France actually is invested quite a bit in Romania. Do they have... Oh yeah, France. The Romania is giving investment rights to France. Maybe I should puppet them actually to prevent it from continuing. I wonder if they lose it when they become a puppet. I should try it and see what happens. But time to remove those new states first. So I'm not sure if they might still have some liberty
Polish
desire.
Navy is stationed at Georgia now.
Oh yeah, you have actually 20 ships.
The Russian army.
It's not nothing.
I mean, it's at least moral support.
Yeah, I haven't been building up any navy since the beginning of the game. Yeah, everyone has way bigger.
I'm the still Polish Navy will protect St. Petersburg.
I'm gonna put my navy on par with Belgium.
Yeah, at least I have bigger navy than Scandinavia, but not by much.
Wait, why is Belgium involved on the side of Spain?
Oh, they are? What?
For French Low Countries, oh, based Belgium, reclaiming the Low Countries.
I didn't think that was part of the deal, but okay.
Wait, I gotta go check it.
Yeah, they're doing well, seems like. Though in Africa, Spain is not doing as great.
Yeah, I'm going to see.
Okay.
Belgium is a... Wow, I thought Belgium is AI.
No, they were played the entire time, and they were doing pretty well for themselves, getting all those pops. Oh, we lost UK.
Yeah, they have the highest standard of living, I think. Yeah, 18.8.
They were getting migration from Germany, but seems like not anymore. They have 100. Oh, just some places in Germany have crazy attraction. Where's the highest mass migration attraction at this point? Still, yeah, because Germany doesn't have the principle from great power. Let's see, how has the Brazilian population been growing? Seems like, looking based on the amount of Russians in some of his provinces, I think it's doing pretty well for himself. Like 12% here, 13% Belarusians, 20% Georgians. This one is pretty empty out of the Russian subjects. But here Ashkenazi, Belarusians, Lithuanians.
20% Georgians, yeah.
Yeah, Romanians, Ukrainians.
Pretty
It's hard to
insane.
say actually. Can I get the graph? Yeah, you can see when he joined the Russian Empire. I'm not sure if it's as much population growth as he wanted, but it's definitely helping.
Yeah.
Italy is apparently selling ammunition to both sides. Oh, nice.
Based. Maybe we can sell them guns? Oh yeah, we can sell guns to Germans. Wow. Do I have bureaucracy for that? Yeah.
Nice. You guys have any convoys? If you have convoys, then just start selling because it's
I'm
free money,
already
basically.
selling. Yeah, I'm spending all my convoys on that.
Yeah, I don't really want to be building up more ports. Not sure how useful that is.
I just don't have a lot of money, so I'm careful with that.
Yeah, I think a lot of my ports are not really full on population because they're built in islands where they are just trying to get some population. They should be growing slowly, so eventually they should be. Let's see, population. Yeah, it's growing. Eventually those ports will be fully worked, and the ports are good jobs because they always pay government wages, just like in real life. Oh, there's one Spain yard in Russian Eastern in Micronesia. Interesting. How's Hawaii doing? Hawaii almost has Uzbek plurality. Yeah, if you count all the Russian subjects, it's probably the majority.
Oh, urbanize Poland. Yeah.
War in Chechnya. Some things just stay the same. My income is doing some strange stuff, like it's going up and down from plus 20k to minus 160k. It's basically filling the entire graph.
Seems pretty strange.
I'm not really sure where that's coming from. Maybe I should just... Maybe it's because of all the hot joins? It's resetting some calculations that update on the week?
Maybe.
I'm gonna go watch the war.
Oh yeah. I can see the fronts, I think, from this diplomacy. Active fronts. What? No. Active fronts. Yes, there's two fronts currently. It looks like...
Yeah, because
war
French...
war in Africa is over.
Yeah. And the French have only African? Yeah.
The
French ones
the
only
Belgians are
reparations.
winning. They have super good quality, it looks like. Oh, I lost my trade agreement with Great Britain because they're no longer a player. And now Spaniards are moving their army to support Belgians, which is a tactics Spaniards used quite a bit throughout history, and now they're using it again. I wonder what Belgians are doing that they're getting such high quality. I think it's fairly difficult to check such things. This is siege artillery, so maybe that's, yeah, they're just that ahead in tech. Yeah, siege artillery is quite ways away. For me at least, like.
And they also have their conscription centers maxed out. Basically all Belgian population.
Yeah, because they have national militia, so they have barely any
yeah.
constant troops. But I think national militia is actually better than I thought previously.
Yeah, and they also have chemical weapons and machine guns. Yeah, you can see it in conscription centers.
Ah, so, right.
Yeah, you scroll down to formations, and there you can see everything. Yeah, and also they have luxurious supplies.
I see. Oh my god, yes.
But they are lacking radios because I think nobody producing. Yeah,
Do
nobody
they have radios? No one. There's no radios, so it is going to hurt them eventually, but it actually is going to take some time. Chemical weapons.
Yeah.
What kind of rifles does France have? Yeah, they are a level behind on rifles as well. Exporting ammunition. Everyone's gonna profiteer.
And I think we need to
it might be.
Too.
France should really get more numbers, I guess. It's the only hope. It's still 200 battalions for Belgium, and that's all they get.
And
they are
I think
national militia, so they don't get bonuses to training like mass conscription does. France is professional army. It's in theory slightly better quality. And they have National Guard, actually. So they should be able to conscript a ton of people if they only have the money for it. And with their GDP, in theory, they should be able to do something about it. Though sometimes with Victoria Free...
they don't have... they have per capita taxation not proportional, so they are not really getting money from their...
Well, per capita, it's actually good for them because they don't own any of the factories, remember, so dividends wouldn't help them. I think that.
But still, it's not really much money. It's less than they.
Yeah, I wonder actually what the. Can you see their government income? I can see their income from taxes. It's 600. It's less than I get from taxes, so that's not great.
Yeah.
Wait, I need more education?
Have pretty strong capitalists. And this thing.
The Brits are struggling. Yeah, they are pretty strong for our area in the world, but I'm afraid that worldwide they're not that great. How much do they...
I almost overtook Netherlands in terms of prestige.
Nice. That's what we need. We need more prestige. And to make sure no other bloc gets the 4 principles, though it's probably mostly on me, and they are currently getting it. Though France is currently cheating because they get their conscript people. United States has a massive... Oh yeah, it's because of the Navy. I really should build up my Navy. It's not that expensive. I guess I'll wait for the... At least for the next... I think you can upgrade to ironclads and monitors, right?
No, monitors is next tech after ironclads. They are 3rd tier, both of them, but
yeah, but can you upgrade lightships to monitors?
Lightships to monitors, yeah.
Okay, so I could build up just normal ships.
I'm actually in 7 months. I will do it.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's probably going to be a while. I'm not really going to go for those techs myself, so unless it's picked randomly, it's going to be probably a while.
It would be a great iron Polish fleet.
Wait, how? Oh, I just started this.
But unfortunately, I don't have much space.
Nope, it is a pretty good state. Over 1 billion people. It's pretty good.
Yeah, but they all don't like me.
Nope. Yeah, actually, it's not as bad as it used to be.
20k.
I wonder how many
in
polls
the
it gained over the time. I think it's pretty significant. It's the same as Vilnius, which I'm pretty sure Vilnius starts with way more polls.
Yeah.
There's only 11 polls left in East Prussia. There's almost more equatorial Bantu in East Prussia than Poles.
11. Whoa.
Yeah. Posen, though, that's a different story.
I think, yeah, he's doing something with Polish people.
Yeah, it's homeland to them everywhere, so there shouldn't be losing people, but migrants, especially to Silesia, as Silesia usually gets overtaken by immigrants over time. The Alemannic people.
3 million Polish in Silesia. It's like almost half of my population. So I believe Germany have, more than half of my population.
Tommy, I'm showing the war. It's just we're paused. What can I do?
6 million.
Yeah, definitely France should be able to mobilize more, though. Their current projection, army projection is 5,000, which is similar to the Belgian.
Yeah, they mobilized 74 battalions.
They could mobilize like 700 conscripts, and they are only 74. That's what?
Maybe they don't want to.
Wait, this number 0% mobilized professional troops? That seems wrong. Something might be still loading. What am I even doing?
Like they have massive Haitian independence payment that it's only 2,000 tax income.
What should I focus next? Who's using construction sectors? Brazil is using steel construction sectors. That's why glass is going up in price.
Oh. When I can get more prestige from power projection by the Navy. When I
yeah. Navy is super good for prestige. Basically, that's why everyone else has more than...
Yeah, just the event, when you get ironclads, the event gives you can see France have it. 20, I think, armored high. 10
France has a general set on attacking Belgium. I don't think it's a good... It's not working out great for them. Especially with 10 to 1 disadvantage in numbers. In the south, they're not doing that great either. Oh, what's...
Oh,
well, that's not great. Battle of the Straits of Gibraltar. France is losing that as well, though that's just because of numbers. Their quality is actually higher on the seas than the Spaniards.
France is losing battle for zinc. And we are on post for some reason. Is it like it should be?
Actually, I will. Jiracho is with other people. Everyone else is pretty much in the... It's with Kimi, so I assume it should be fine. Well, I shouldn't complain about being able to play for once. Oh, more irritation.
Yeah.
Chechnya
I
is
think
dead.
the Polish Navy was the greatest contributor to this.
Yeah, unfortunately it raised Liberty Desire everywhere, so I have to wait. Oh wow. It raised it a lot in Brazil. Why did they... You know what? I'm going to...
I can request much.
Oh, hey Mixolov, where you're not missing the war between France and Spain with Belgium. And spoiler alert, France is not doing great. They don't actually have a player right now, or or was it just desync and we're just playing with a desync?
I think it's desync. Yeah, for some reason.
Show me the player
France
list.
have player, and Britain have player. For some
Yeah, the
reason.
player is still here, but he will drop at some point.
Yeah.
Belgium is doing pretty well. They are super ahead in tech.
Freedom unconscious. Oh, it was only the second setback. Oh, Belgium's just got through the flank.
More and more states being taken.
Yeah.
Out of the news for the Russian Empire, we got Brazil in our sphere of influence. And also we have the fourth principle, so things are looking up in a lot of ways. Also, Turkey is a presidency now, though not a democracy, don't be confused, they're still a technocracy. When it comes to laws in Russia, unfortunately we were a bit stuck. We got the religious school, got the proportional taxation, and I think that's it pretty much. There's quite a few things I would like to do, but they're not going to be easy. Here, land, armed forces, and landowners would be pissed. Maybe it would be doable. Yeah, state religion. I gave up on changing state religion anytime soon. You just have to deal with it for some time. Like, if I need to get someone to get a good ideology for it to change, the intelligentsia alone are just not enough. It's too much of a pain.
I'm actually trying now to change it. Only
you should
with
have told me
intelligence.
That would have helped you. 5%.
Oh, I forgot, yeah.
Also, getting appointed bureaucrats would be nice as well. How pissed off people would be. Kind of, but not too bad. Let's see. What government can I make? Not this. Certainly not this. Maybe this? No? This? Nope.
Why landowners are not marginalized? They have 3.4% clout.
I guess this is fine to try. Yeah, let's try. It will weaken landowners as well, though I'm not sure if I really want landowners to be weakened that much, because once they're super weak, I won't be able to form any government because the monarch is part of it. But at least the intelligentsia is happy now. So that's good. For once. Yeah, but I think I'm missing out on a ton of taxation because I have bad laws for bureaucracy. Oh, Belgium is... Yeah, but France didn't mobilize, I think. Maybe they didn't have time. But still, only 100 doesn't seem to be that much. Paris is taken. Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen once Spain takes all of this from France, and how is this going to affect the treaty for the split of Africa? It's a really good question. Also, we're finally lowering the amount of peasants that there are in Russian Empire. Took long enough. Request market control. Oh.
If I can get protected speech, I can foster Polish radicals in Germany and Austria.
Oh yes. All right, because yeah, that's that's just going to be so annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hate
And
the radicals buttons in Victoria 3. It's going to be a
but
secret
I
weapon.
don't think that I can get right to protected speech. Yes.
Yeah, France is actually trying to push against Spain, and I think they actually won some battles, but it's not working out super great. Especially when you're getting smashed against Belgium. Maybe this fluctuations of income is coming from private construction? Building coal mines in Mazovia, of course.
I couldn't. Mazovian coal mines. Yeah.
Yeah, we're no longer importing so many clothes, so that's good. Actually, I can probably remove those trade routes at this point. Wait, there's so many trade routes. I'm not sure I even set up half of those. Maybe I can.
Yeah.
I can delete trade routes you guys make. Maybe.
No.
No, I don't think so, right?
No, you can. I think you can import the tariff. Impose the tariff.
Yeah, exporting sulfur to Austria-Hungary is the best deal. We're making 16k in revenue from a single trade route, which is only using 600 convoys as well. That's a pretty good deal. Request independence from Cuba. That's interesting.
Oh, nobody have low prices on sulfurs.
Yeah, I think our price on sulfur is pretty low. We're not really using it that much because we don't have explosives. Oh yeah, it's super low. Maybe I should try exporting it to other people as well.
Yeah, so...
Yep, they would really want it. Scandinavia as well, Persia. Let's export it to everyone.
Oh, I need free trade.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, but for you... no, you're right. When you have mercantilism, anything is better than mercantilism.
Yeah. Yeah, industrialists want it, so I will have a good chance. Yeah, and also I love as a small country free trade because you don't need as much bureaucracy.
Yeah, that's a good point. Bureaucracy can be... Oh yeah, not that you're mentioning bureaucracy, I need to increase my education ASAP, and that's actually pretty important. Yeah, we've got 10% more literacy in this session.
Oh.
So that's at least something.
That's a lot for your size.
Oh, France got Sahara stuck.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Finland has taken Spain's national debt. How do they even have the money?
I mean, at Finland they produce the luxury furniture for the world.
Yeah, but Spain is such a massive market, like GDP.
Yeah, they...
Oh, you did overtake them, by the way.
In GDP?
Finland. Yeah, in GDP.
Wow.
Yeah, the Finnish population has been skyrocketing for quite a while, but still.
Yeah, I when I was
it actually might have slowed
I enacted
down.
Racial segregation.
It might have slowed down once Brazil joined the market as well, and now they're stealing all the migrants. France is still a great power because they have 100 and... Oh, they lost 50 GDP in this. Is this temporary? Do they have so much GDP in those coastal states? It's actually hard to tell. But yeah, France has grown quite a bit because they sold all their investment rights, mostly to India, but also some other places. Great Britain, Germany, a bit Turkey apparently. Oh, well. Are we rehosting?
Let's see. No, I don't think so. Maybe
Pyrrhic
it's like...
victory for Spain, Belgium. What? Oh, France paid 4 million for this war, and Spain and Belgium paid 25 million. So, yeah. Now Germany. Germany overproduced guns, ammunition, and cannons.
Oh
Are we rehosting? What's going on?
No, I think it's not rehost. I think it's like the end.
Oh, it's the end. Oh my god. Time goes so fast.
Yeah,
We have
it's
made
that time.
6 years in this game. Wow.
It's actually not bad.
No, it's pretty bad. Like 10 years used to be the minimum, and sometimes we made like 13 even.
I think the last the last time was a good one.
Yeah. Actually, the Russian GDP in the end, we are overtaking United States. Damn. Just by the by a hair, I think. So we have 135 million and what? Can I see the small print? No, because everyone left. Well, I am higher than United States. Got overtaken by France and Austria, who are actually very close to Great Britain somehow. German Empire 100 billion ahead of everyone else. Qing and East India Company still at the top, though Germany is coming up to China, but China is fully operational at this point. They still have land-based taxation though, which is hurting them quite a bit. I think I'm making more money.
How's it
in
going
taxes.
for you?
Yeah, I mean, pretty well, honestly.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming, just talking a bit for a finish.
Yeah.
I think it's not important for China to have good taxation, because they have laissez-faire.
Yeah, they still could be making a ton more money, but it depends on... They have special landowners, so I'm not sure what's their deal. Usually they hate everything, so...
It already is using very high tax. China is.
Yeah, oh yeah, how many
I
radicals
think
do they have?
maybe it's for army. Yeah.
Can you check how many radicals they have?
They don't really show up in states?
I have only 5 weeks until Great Iron Fleet.
Okay. You can kind of check by looking at the...
Yeah, it comes good.
What are they called? Oh yeah, you can also click on pops to see how happy they are.
Oh no! The trade revenue from sulfur got halved. Yeah, because by the way, the sulfur trade with Russia, despite being less than half what you're getting from Germany, it was almost the same revenue. But I actually started exporting to other people because sulfur was minus 40 in Russia. So, yeah. Sulfur is surprisingly really good thing to export everywhere. Yeah, I'm basically exporting raw resources everywhere and importing done things. How much rubber do you need, Russia? Let's see your market. How much rubber are the Austrians using? Do they actually need it, or are they just gaslighting us like always? They need 600, and they are getting most of the rubber from Russia, but they're getting 176 from Germany. I guess Germany is... How much rubber are they producing? Oh my god. 5,000. They're using the... I think, yeah, people are so ahead in tech than I am. It's not even funny. Like, I'm full era in... More than era in some categories.
Have you maxed out your university?
Yeah, I'm twice over the cap.
Oh, okay.
And I have the...
yeah, I don't think I'm doing very well either on tech. At least compared to Belgium, but Belgium probably has the best
Belgium is
game.
super ahead. I have the level 3 advanced research,
Oh, you do?
Principle, yeah.
I don't even have that. I'm not getting that. Like
Belgium
it takes I think it takes 30 years for me to get a single mandate progress.
Belgium has 50 universities. Yeah.
Oh damn! Wow. That's...
I don't know why they need so much, but
They have almost 100% literacy, so they're not even using their full innovation cap. And it's more than double of what Russia has. Yeah, I guess I will need to be building more universities, and that's going to be it. Just super behind on everything. Like, we should be getting at least the steel frame buildings within 2 years or so, but that's probably behind on construction on everyone too. Still, I guess Russia is pretty much... Wait, Austria has 1,700 construction?
Yeah.
Georgia, maybe I'm confused, but isn't 1,700 less than 2,000?
I know. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, let's see what other people...
My economy isn't growing as
Germany
fast
only
as
has
it once did.
1,500. That's surprising. France, they don't really need their own construction, but they have 700.
Yeah, I'm
Britain,
gonna get
1,700.
2k next session, but
That doesn't count.
yeah, I know.
And the US has 700 only. I guess maybe he wasn't really that focused on playing.
I'm killing myself. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I have no clue how money I'm making, so it's tough for me to say if I should be building more construction sectors or not, because I'm just... It's the graph is basically a square of white. It's just going up and down so much. I have no clue how much money I'm actually making. I think the debt is going down, but I don't really know. Yeah, but I think Russia still has room to grow. Damn, we didn't reach 100 million population either. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of unrealized taxes because there's not enough taxation capacity in a lot of places, which is a problem caused by lack of tech and also caused by bad laws. So I'm trying to solve both of those problems slowly. So we shall see.
I mean, it's also a problem with you not having industrialized yet.
Yeah, but that means
because
there's just more
if you have
taxes to do.
industrialized, you can make bureaucracy buildings no problem. But
Yeah, I
before
mean,
you
I
industrialize,
am
they're way
building
too
just more of
expensive
them,
to
but
keep.
to get enough buildings to get all of my taxation, I don't think it's viable.
I mean, it requires you to be industrialized.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
my
I suppose
point.
so.
And that's a long process.
Yeah, there's some places that need 10 buildings, even though I have positive bureaucracy. Just to get the taxes, because I have really bad taxation capacity right now.
Yeah.
That's, I think, the biggest problem. It's not the number of buildings. Because I have a lot of bureaucracy, I have a ton of institutions as well, considering my size, I'd say. 500 nationally owned building levels, that's great. But yeah, GG guys, I'm probably going to do some single player pretty soon. And probably the tier list will have to wait till after the next session. Unless I really feel it, but I don't think so. It's been a pretty short session overall. So yeah, GG. See ya guys.
It was.